All right, hello. Welcome everybody. Yart coming in with the gifted membership. We appreciate that. How you doing tonight? Hi Coco, thank you so much for the early raid. We do appreciate you kicking us off with a lot of viewers. We enjoy that. All right, what do we got going on tonight? Well, we have one little technical issue. One of my plugins for my Stream Deck isn't working, so we'll work around that. But other than that, we've got Haley. Haley is on the agenda for tonight, which is a little bit crazy since we just married Emily yesterday. So we'll see if the sisters will talk or be an issue there. Let's see, on the calendar, it looks like we've got the Trout Derby coming up, and we might get to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. We've been covering a lot of days here, so we should be able to get to that. Oh. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yeah, it looks like I've got one of the plugins is trying to work. Let's see. Okay. Has it? Okay, we'll work around that. My timer might not work. So I might have to be doing manual timings tonight on the commercial break. We will see where that goes. All right, that being said, let's go ahead and get the day kicked off. Hope everybody had a good start to your week. Everything is kind of going as planned. Now, it shouldn't really affect anything else as far as just kind of generally with the stream. It's just some of the functionality is a little bit messed up, hopefully. Let's see, 4 days to mature. So what does that put? 1, 2, 3. Monday we have cheese. All right, let's get some speed boost going. All the audio looks to be working, so that's good. I do a pre-stream test of all the tech and everything was working, but evidently one of the plugins decided it wanted to be a little bit temperamental. All right, then we've got 3 days and 10 hours. So midday Sunday potentially on our wine. All right, that'll put us in a pretty good spot. All right, as always, let's get our chores done and kicked off here. Get our Stingray row. Stingray ponds have been good to us so far. And then during the first break, I'll mess around and see if we can get this plugin working or not. Holy cow, the little piggy was busy. Look at that. Truffles as far as the eye can see. It's always frustrating when the tech doesn't quite do what it's supposed to do. Okay, I think we're good. So we'll throw our truffles in there. Get them cranking. Get the mayonnaise going here. And then we will go have a little conversation with Haley. Now in the last stream, and we'll try to trigger the conversation again in this stream. I think she mentioned something about us and Emily not working out. So we will see. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Oh, we did sell all of our duck feathers last time. Alright, we'll start keeping those again. Just to see. Probably don't need to carry our bait maker around with us. So we'll drop that off for right now. All right, let's go ahead and gear up with our bouquet and tea. We need one bouquet. And our tea should be in here. I'm gonna assume Haley's probably still at home. She is. So let's rock and roll. actually. Probably should just take the horse. Oops, let's check one more thing. We never did click on our statues. We got all excited there. Sito, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Alright, I'm gonna test something real quick. Let's mute out the game audio here real quick. Okay. As long as our rave audio is gonna work, everything will be good. How's things going with you? It's a magical age on many, many fronts, both good and bad. I completely understand that. It's been long enough for me that I probably don't have a good memory of the bad. I just remember the good. Alright, so we'll come in here and we'll talk to Haley. We should get a conversation about our relationship with Emily. Things didn't work out between you and Emily, huh? Well, it happens. There you go. She doesn't seem too shook up. It is kind of awkward that you're both still living in the tiny town, though. Well, I live out on the farm, so... Okay, so with Haley, she needs a bouquet. So she just told us, shame it didn't work out. So we're going to give her a bouquet. And she accepts. She's like, cool. Whatever, Emily. I don't care. Alright, so now we need a little under 1 heart of friendship. So let's go ahead and give her some tea. Should I drink it or use it as shampoo? Nancy, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, there we go. So we are maxed out. Joe, good to see you in the chat. Hello, hello. Snoopy Doo, welcome to the chat. Victus, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, well, we can kick off Emily's 8 heart event right now because she's home. Let's see if there's anything that we need to do before that, though. Or, sorry, yeah. Or 8, no, or 10. Or 10 heart event, sorry. Haley, Haley, Haley. It wasn't as tragic as I thought it'd be on Shame. They've all been a little bit, you know, not my normal gameplay or rough, but didn't go as bad as I thought. Okay, let's see. Well, we do have one negative conversation in this one, so let's get this taken care of. Hopefully she doesn't leave. Where's she going? She's trying to leave. Okay, so we just have to get outside before her. We'll save, hopefully, here. And then we can go right back in. I don't know why all of a sudden the whole house got dark, but come in, just make sure to close the door quickly behind you. That was quick. Did you see how fast he jumped in there? Oscar, you're here. Welcome to my brand new dark room. So, what do you think? All right. Thanks, Victus. It looks great. It looks great. That's a +10 friendship. What does it do? That's no friendship. And I've seen better is -50 friendship. Yeah, it's kind of funny how they worked out. That wasn't the plan. They just happened to be alphabetical. So I wish I could say I planned it, but I didn't. All right, let's take the -50 here. We just started dating literally 10 minutes ago. So let's tell her darkroom sucks. That's a good way to start the relationship. Is that so? Yep, I'm a connoisseur of darkrooms. So anyway, what do you want to do? All right. Offer to help decorate the dark room. Yeah, the time zone's changed with daylight savings, so we'll be an hour early for most, or hour earlier now for most of you, because Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time. Let's see. Help decorate. Ends the scene and disappoints Haley. If you talk to her immediately after the cutscene, she says, "Well, the dark room looks great now. Thanks your name," with her annoyed portrait. Make an excuse and leave. Player leaves the room, leaving Haley alone. Haley states that she didn't think the player was that dense. Okay. Ending the scene. If you talk to Haley immediately after the cutscene, she says, "I thought you were more important things to do." Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I started at the same time I always start, but we're on a different time zone now. Try to kiss her. I waited so long for you to do that. One moment she flips a switch, the room goes mostly black except for where you and Haley are standing, and you both lean in close to kiss. The cutscene ends. You talk to her immediately after the cutscene. She says, "That was nice." Well, we don't want a "that was nice" response. All right, ends the scene and disappoints Haley. That seems the way to go. That one ends the scene and disappoints Haley. All right, let's try that one. Decorate. Okay, well, she doesn't look impressed. Doing right now here in a small dark room. Okay, so she's upset that we didn't make our move. So that's the best thing you can think of doing right now. Here in this small dark room with me. Interesting. All right, well, she's not happy with us. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Is there a creator content section? Hold on, let me pop the Discord open. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I mean, you can just put it either in the pictures and screenshots channel is fine. The creator content sharing is fine. Either of those would work. I don't really have another place, I guess, that would make sense. But yeah, either of those spots would work. Okay. Now she should come outside here, because she's heading to the beach. Well, the dark room looks great now, Oscar. She's annoyed with this, though. Alright, she was not happy with that. Oh, I appreciate it, Victus. That's very kind of you. Okay, so we can do the cutscene over. As is tradition, we're going to go ahead and make a recording of this cutscene for posterity and potentially a video down the road. So let's start the recording here. I'm going to go ahead and mute, turn off my camera, and we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see if that had any ramifications on our friendship. We might be high enough. Yeah, I think we went over top of 10 enough that the minus 50 didn't hurt us. So we're still capped out. Didn't take the hit. So we're okay there. Calendar-wise, let's go ahead and take a look. I think we'll propose tomorrow, which will give us a that'll give us a Monday wedding. And then her 14 heart event, I think, takes place over probably 3 days. So we can get that done sometime midweek here and put us in a pretty good spot. And then we'll cut ties somewhere towards the end of the week, probably before the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, because we want to be single by the time we get to there. All right, cool. Done and done. All right, let's check in on our missions. We do need to make a Skull Cavern invasion run. I don't think today's the day to do it. We don't really have the best of a setup there. So let's go ahead and head back to the farm. And then we'll go ahead and check the island, check the desert, make sure everything is good to go there. 11 likes. Thank you guys so much. All right, should we farm rave, desert rave, or island rave? What are you guys feeling? Let's pick a location. Farm rave. We got to vote for the farm. I think that's meant to say the island. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to do a quick little test here. See if I can fix... No worries. No worries at all, my friend. I don't think there's an update. Counts, profiles. Got 1 vote for the farm, 1 vote for the island. Yeah, that's up to date. Alright, something's going on. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let's see. Grab our stuff first. Park the horse. Give us cheese. Give us cheese. Toss that. Toss that. Let's sell off our mayonnaise and cheese. Put away that. Alright, well, let's get this first one on the island. We need to go to the island anyway. And we lost our speed boost. Alright, we're letting most of this... Okay, one more day. I think we'll try to get all this synced up here as we go. Alright, friends. Let's see. Let's open this stuff up. Turn on the chickens. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Let's warm up with a little bit of aerobic music. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. All right. Oh, this one's going to hurt a little bit. It's Emily's dance. mateys. Let's get a little bit of a pirate rave going. Show me your best pirate emojis. All right, let's get that pace picked up a little bit. Yeehaw, cowpokes, what do you got? All right, let's get our banjos going. You guys know what's next. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. I missed a few people. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad to have you with us. All right, let's get that stuff turned back on. I was trying to do some configuration stuff on the side there, so. Okay, again, I don't think we're going to... doing well, Hunter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, who else did we miss? Anybody who popped in? I saw a few faces pop in. Here we go. Oh, wait, there's a whole bunch of spammy stuff. Here we go. Yoshi, 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 Nancy. Goon City, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Any other new names? Hunter popped in. Welcome, Hunter. All right, there we go. We're good to go. All right. We don't need the ancient fruit right now. So like I said, we're going to try to get that to sync up. I don't think we need to... No, we have the Skull Cavern quest. I think we're pretty covered here. We still have never opened this up to the public. It's our private island. We don't let the villagers come out here and bother us. Now, if you're playing the game where you're going for perfection and stuff, you probably want to do that since there are different things like the Gus recipe and things you'd want to get a hold of, but we're not overly concerned with that. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and pop back, check the desert. Don't think, again, there's anything we really need in the desert. Ooh, we're getting down to almost through our coffee. We do have coffee in here, so let's take care of that. We don't have our scythe with us, though, so we'll get that. Done and done. Alright, there we go. Hey, our second banana tree got done. Not that we need that many more bananas, but it's just one more thing. Alright, we have both of our glow rings on. Could be. I think she could be funny. Alright, let's get this down to 30. There we go. Drop that off. The interesting thing about all the villagers is everybody kind of has their own favorites and things like that. That does make things interesting. I don't think we grabbed our apricots. I don't see apricots. How did we miss them? Run away, run away! There we go. Alright, that is done. Now, are we saving for anything? Not really. The return scepter, I guess, that's 2 million. We could start saving for that. We could get the other obelisks if we wanted them. Other than that, not a whole lot of anything going there. Alright, let's see. Let's just do a quarry check. I think we've recently cleaned out the quarry. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll grab coal and gold. The rest of that we can just leave. Let's check our bomb supply. We may need to buy some bombs. 35. Yeah, we're almost broke. Let's hold off. Actually, no, we're going to have to make that run tomorrow, I think. So let's stock up here. That gets us to 85. That's 90. There. We're broke. We are broke. I haven't been below 10 grand in a long time. Alright, gets us 100 bombs, 200 staircases. I'll keep that with us. We're pretty clean. That all looks pretty good. Alright, back to the bus stop. Last kind of prep work thing I think we should do for... Yeah, we've got to get... Tomorrow we've got to go to the Skull Cavern. No matter what happens, we're just going to go. Let's check on... What do we have for... Yeah, we only have one prismatic here, so... Oops, we need to also grab... Cinder shards. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky and get something we want. We're going for bug killer. We got vampiric, so that's not of any use to us. Now, it'll be vampiric again, so there's no reason to do that again. Let's see what the pan's going to get us. Archaeologist, yeah, I don't really care for that either. That one's not bad, but... Alright, we're just going to have to hope for some more prismatics so we can work that as we start putting stuff together. Alright, let's see. We could start selling bars, I guess, if we started processing some of this gold. And let's get that cranking. There we go. So here pretty soon we're going to have to refill these. Let's see. 1, 2, we could put 300 in each one. Actually, we could put more than 300 in each one. 9, we have 9 kegs, so 900. Be 1, 2, 3, 4. Could we put 500 in each one? Hey, Princess Sibia, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I think we can, actually. That doesn't feel right. My math doesn't feel right on that. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and clean these out and get our next round set up. 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5. 4,500. Or... Yeah, we actually do have enough. Alright, so here's what we're going to try to do. We'll put in 500 into each keg. And that'll last for a while. That'll keep us up in coffee production for quite a long time. Perfect. All right. We'll put these in here. And we're good to go. Okay, I think everything is back to normal. Caught up on stuff. We don't have anything to really process. No extra fish floating around. Let's double check. I mean, we're a little heavy on super cucumbers. Let's go ahead and cook some of them. Alright, let's see. Kegs. We're up to 5. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. Done, done, done. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Well, I hope everything works out for you. Anything crazy going on over here? Not, we'll just let that repopulate out as well. No available heart events. I think we are really kind of good to go, so... Secret Woods, I guess. Let's grab the horse. Oh, something that I was talking about with Yarrick that I've never bothered to do is, let's go ahead and make ourselves 2 stone signs. I like the stone ones for my fish ponds, so we're going to go put those up. Not that it matters, it doesn't really do anything, but it's an aesthetic thing, right? There we go. Now we can see. Well, welcome, Newt. Welcome to the chat. We're so glad that you found us while you were awake. Yeah, the YouTube recommendation algorithm does like to give us a lot of sleeping viewers. I don't know how that works or why, but we do appreciate you popping in. Hopefully you'll find something you like. Do you play Stardew or no? Or you know of Stardew? We get a little bit of both. We get people who play a lot, people who have never played the game. It's kind of a mixed bag around here. We do have people of all different levels in the chat as well. Yeah, this is we're just speedrunning one aspect of the game, and that is the marriage relationship component. So, basically what we're trying to do is see all of the friendship heart content, which means the level 10 and level 14 heart events for all the marriage candidates. So, basically each day we pick a different marriage candidate and we date them, propose to them, marry them, divorce them, and we look at the different cutscenes that all of that involve. Now, it's getting to be kind of funny in that your exes don't attend your weddings anymore, so less and less people are at our weddings each time that we do it. It's getting pretty quiet, actually, these days. Now, so, they've all been essentially the same because what we've been doing is just, we generated a stack of Stardrop tea, and so we just crank up their friendship. The one that has been probably in the general friendship everything, the one that's been the hardest is Penny. Penny's, if you take her worst responses, so far it's cost us over 6 hearts of friendship that we've had to redo. So she's probably the rough, and we're about to get that again when we do. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Thanks, Victus. So we took a 1,500 point hit in friendship with Penny at her 8 heart event, which means that her 8 went to a 2. And then her 10 heart event, we're going to take another 15 point hit, which means that's 3,000 points of damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, in general, I don't find any of them harder or easier. Well, that's part of the challenge, right? So the whole point of the challenge was to see all of the negative components of the game. And that means we've chosen, for all of the villagers, right? We've chosen the most negative things. Now, we're capped out on most villagers for friendship now. Although these are the ones that we've married and divorced, and they won't be our friends anymore unless we wipe their memories. But yeah, that's been part of the challenge, is we want to crank up their friendship to see the events, but we're also taking the negative friendship hits and then having to re-earn that friendship. It's been an interesting way to play. We'll just leave it at that. All right, let's go ahead and take... Hey Z, good to see you. How you doing today? All right. All right, Hunter, take care. I have no idea if my timer is going to work here, so I'll manually time it, but let's take a few minutes and we will be right back. Oh, let's see if we made any money first, I guess. Not too bad. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, camera didn't turn off. We've got all kinds of little issues. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and manually turn this off, and I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I think I've got some of the stuff working again. Yeah, that's working again. All right, let's get rolling here. As we always do, we want to go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We do appreciate all of you guys for being a part of the channel. At our gold level, we've got Nancy and Victus. Steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yarick. And our copper crew are Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Drea, Stred, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Michelle, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, and Yarick for gifting memberships as well. We do appreciate that. All right, let's get rolling. So today we need to go ahead and get our proposal done. So if we check in on our friendship level with Haley, we're maxed out, we're dating, so she should be good to take the mermaid pendant. So let's go get that rolling. That's pretty crappy. I was really hoping for higher friendship or higher luck there, but so be it. So let's see if that helps a little bit. That helps a little bit. Yeah, you know it, Victus. You know it. All right, let's see. Staircases, bombs. Probably won't need the rest of that. Unfortunately, we can't get our bug killer up and running yet, so we're not going to worry too much about that. This one is the hilltop. This is the hilltop farm. It's okay. I don't dislike it. It's definitely limited on crop space. You know, everything is broken up somewhere, but it's been a fun. So I don't mind it. All right, let's get our chores done here first, and then we'll go ahead and get our Skull Cavern run in, because the next 2 days are going to be Trout Derby, and we're going to want to spend our time doing that. The standard farm is a strong farm, for sure. I like Meadowlands if you're going to do a bunch of animals. The bluegrass, natural bluegrass on that farm, if you get that set up correctly, works really well. All right, let's see. We'll get our eggs going here. And get our mayonnaise in production. And then cheese. I still think I need to rework the cheese and mayonnaise section here, but I'm not sure. Not sure how I want to set it up. All right, that's done. That's done. We'll sell that. Store the rest of this stuff. Junimos are doing their Junimo work. I think we need to go ahead and make our Skull Cavern run. We didn't get lucky on the luck buff, but and I don't really want to overlap there, so let's head to the desert. There we go. Because the mines are in dangerous mode, we are mostly going to probably do this as a staircase run. Got luck and luck. Yeah, I think we'll run the luck. We don't necessarily need the defense. I think we'll be okay. We have plenty of cheese, plenty of food. And the luck will hopefully get us some treasure floors. We don't talk about the bus, right? What happens on the bus stays on the bus. Alright, we didn't get lucky. There we go. Now, if we have a good concentration here, we'll go ahead and drop a bomb. Maybe get ourselves a nice lucky mine shaft. That would be excellent. But we're going to want to make sure we have relatively high concentrations. Oh, did my mute button... Yeah, we're having some technical issues tonight, so... Thanks for saying something. Think I should be hopefully popping through now. Yeah, there's something going on. Yeah, there's something going on between the Stream Deck and OBS. OBS did have an update, but I didn't update it tonight. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. But I never want to update right before a stream, so I'll do that after the stream today. See if that resolves my issues. But there's definitely something funky going on the tech side, but so be it. It's part of the charm of live streaming, really. The unpredictability. Alright, 2 o'clock. We're not making very good progress here. Alright, let's pick this up. Let's pick the pace up. Spend some resources. I want the mummies. This is such good mummy density. Alright, we'll just do that first room. Try to make a compromise. Okay, all the mummies. Sure. Now it's just taunting me with mummy rooms. Alright, we're moving on. As much as it pains me, the goal of today is to get this mission done, not necessarily to collect mummy corpses. So let's go ahead and get deeper in. Oh, this is a win-win. Treasure room and a mine shaft. Alright, let's eat something and then we're going to forget about that rock crab. Don't think we need those anymore. I think we're good on those. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ugh. If we get a Pepper Rex room, we'll stop on those. And we'll kill some serpents here. Mummies, I'm not too worried about. Mummies are pretty easy to get. You know what? There's some gold over here, so let's see if we get lucky. Oh, there is a Pepper Rex. We'll go get him as well. No, do not leave the mines. That would be disastrous. Oh. I don't remember a run getting that many mummy rooms all at once. We'll get the serpents rolling here. There's a bunch of them. Perfect. We'll take it. Wasteful. I don't know if it'd make me mad, but it is a little bit of an interruption. Should we rave? How about a level 100 Skull Cavern rave? That seems strangely appropriate. Alright, let's eat. Always eat away from your doorway. Occasionally, if you're not careful, you can actually trigger the exit while you're trying to eat food. Alright, we're at 68, 5 o'clock. We've caught back up on the pacing, so we'll start grabbing some ore now. And not just blowing past all the levels. Actually, we should have just blew that up. Let's do the same thing over here. we go. Got ourselves a mine shaft. Take that. Yeah, it varies a little bit from user to user as well. Hey, Benny, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we didn't propose today, did we? Alright, we need to get done in time to go propose. Oh, I don't know if we're going to get that done today. I mean, we can always propose tomorrow. It's not crazy. I can't imagine you didn't deserve it, Victus. Alright, nothing. Ooh, look at all the bugs we can't kill. What are we at? We're at 90. Whoa! Alright. I don't think anybody doubts that Victus didn't deserve it. A magic quiver. Is it better? We've got a perfect one. It's not going to be better. All right, let's check in. What is Haley's schedule today? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to catch her today. Holy cow, you just keep picking up more and more serpents. Good enough. From what I can tell, the majority of the chat is on Nancy's side. Alright, I know there's a lot of ore on that level and we should be picking it up. But we're going to go ahead and move forward here. Alright, 99. Radioactive ore. Alright, it's only 9 o'clock. We'll spend a little bit of time on this level. We can kill ourselves some mummies, get ourselves some radioactive ore, get ourselves some iridium ore. Just a little bit of everything here. And then we'll hit level 100. We'll go ahead and rave. I don't... Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but... Deconstruction Gaming came about a long time ago when we first made the channel. The whole idea of the channel was to... It was a kind of a development channel when we first started. And so we deconstructed game mechanics. Right, that's where the name comes from, right? So we talk about systems, we talk about game systems, game mechanics, game rules, how they work, what's going on behind the scenes and stuff like that. So that's the root of where the name came from. Okay, we made it to floor 100. which means we have a 20 like rave to get to. So let's go ahead and fire. Oops, let's move me back over there. Turn on the chickens, turn on the music, and away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, let's get your dance going. Army pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. What do you got? All right, let's kick the pace up a little bit. Get that keyboard rocking. All right, cowpokes, let's visit the Old West. Find out what's going on over there. Did somebody say banjo? All right, all right, all right. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Whoa, almost to 30 likes already. You guys are killing it tonight. Thank you guys so much for that. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to get back to see Haley. I can't imagine she's still up. I'm going to say she's probably asleep, which means we're going to have to readjust our calendar here. All right, we can still propose before the Trout Derby. And then 1, 2, that'll be a Tuesday wedding. That still gives us 3 days to get her 14 heart event done. And we can be divorced by the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Because I don't know if you want to be attached for an epic event like that. It's our favorite event of the year. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and we'll continue until we run out of time here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me some cheese. Things took a turn there. Things took a little bit of a negative turn. Oh, I saw the mega bomb in the ore. I thought we got a prismatic shard there, but we did not, I don't think. That would have been nice. Well, at least you got more than one, Victus. We wouldn't want to think that the first one was an accident. Yeah, well, no one would dance with us, for sure, if we make it to the dance event again. Unless we wipe their memories, which we may do. For at least a couple of them. Yeah, I don't know, post getting all of them divorced, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do after that. Alright, let's take... Well, this has been a good run. We got a lot of Monster Slayer done. And we did get the mission done. I'm gonna say you probably lost more than 60 points. If I had to guess. I don't like this level. Alright, this will be a good level to end on. 108. Now, let's see if we can get to 110. Nice. Or 111. Let's get to 111. It has a symmetry to it. Ooh! Alright, we gotta go after the pepper rixes here. As a matter of fact, let's actually, this might be all the pepper rixes. I didn't see another. Oh, there's one more over here. Alright, 109, 110. It's 110 in the morning. Alright, 111. We're not going any deeper. There, we got Monster Slayer done on the mummies too. Beautiful. Alright. That is awesome. We're gonna pass out, so let's go ahead and just get what ore we can. And we're gonna sleep right here. So be it. It'll cost us 1,000 gold, but sleeping in the mines is always fun. Alright, not a lot of sales, but that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... nap time. Yep, we'll just nap in the... I like it. Napping in the mines. Not a bad thing to do. We'll see who hauled our carcass home here in a minute. But let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we're rocking the likes tonight. We do appreciate that, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm still trying to tweak on the plugin that's not working, but to no avail. Oh, figures. Look at that. A good luck day. Actually, that might be better for today. Because that'll give us... Oh, we got an animal cracker. That's nice. Get us better luck on our fishing, which is probably better anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and crank some stuff out here. Alright, so Harvey will still evidently... He hates us, but he'll still bill us, so... Alright, so real quick here, let's knock out our chores. We'll go see Haley. Oh, luck buff is nice. Those won't matter. Let's get those. Let's go ahead and get our mermaid pendant, so we're good to go there. And we're done there. Let's get that. And we'll go harvest our coffee. So as part of the playthrough, one of the things we are trying to do is not only do the relationship stuff and the negative friendship conversations, but also keep the playthrough as close to normal as possible, right? Like, we could just give them a gift, sleep, give them a gift, sleep. But it doesn't really feel like a playthrough, so. Uh-oh. I don't know, Victus. Those seem like fighting words there. I'm not sure if that's a battle you're gonna win, my friend. Alright, let's pop down here. Drop off that stuff. The Junimos should have some coffee for us. They do. Thank you, Junimos. You are amazing little creatures. Okay, let's see what all we're sitting on here that we need to get rid of. And that's not too bad for that one. Let's see. Rib, tibula. Got it, got it, got it. All right. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with the animal crackers yet. We did our fish ponds before. We're gonna sell that, sell that. Alright, we don't need that, we don't need that. Velectic, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we can ditch that. Probably should take that with us. It's good to have the hoe with us. Let's put that down there. That goes to Haley. We probably... Monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. So we'll drop that off as well. And then we need to grab our bait maker. Bait maker, rainbow trout bait. Let's take 4 of those. Victus keeps stepping in. I like it. I like it. I would watch that show. Let's see. We need one more thing. Our fish. What do we have for rainbow trout? Okay, we have enough bait that I don't think we need to take our 5 trout. So we're going to hold off on that. Go ahead and drop that in there. Okay, let's go get our critters done. I don't know, Victus. This is sounding like a battle you are not going to win, my friend. This is sounding like a battle you're not going to win. But you know what? I'm nothing but democratic here. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna start a poll. We'll let the chat decide. Whose side are we gonna take? Yeah, I think we'll go do that before we start fishing, because if I start fishing, I'll never get that part done. So, okay, let's see. Let's drop in our wool. We're gonna start a chat holy war here. I don't have high hopes for you, Victus. Now I can't vote, so I'm neutral. It won't let me vote in the poll. All right, there we go. Chores are done. Let's sell that off. I guess I could log into another account and vote if I really wanted to, but yeah, because I'm running the poll, it won't let me vote. Like I said, I could log into a different account, but that's kind of not the point. Oh, there's Haley. Let's go ahead and say hi. You look really handsome today. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you. How about I ask you to marry me? You accept. Set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. So that'll put it on Tuesday. Then we have 3 days to do the 4 days, really, to do the 14 heart event. And things will all be good. All right, let's get... I'm honestly shocked that you got any votes, Victus. It's dropping. It is dropping, my friend. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't get like single digits. Oh yeah? My first roommate was Krobus. And then I think we married... Trying to think. Must have been Abigail first, because I think we got married first in our Joja run. You're doing better than I thought, my friend. Alright, well that's extra. Let's go ahead and drop these off. We've got decent tackle. Alright, let's get our fish on. Trout derby time. Well, that's slow. Alright, so if you've never seen the trout derby, we got Chub eating our trout bait. Not a good start. Yeah, fishing seems to be a love-hate relationship with a lot of people. So Victus has gotten a vote from Nancy and Victus. Ah, you're improving. The Victus coalition is coming together. You've got 6 votes, Victus. You're doing great. I don't fish in real life. I love in-game fishing. Not necessarily a fishing game, right? But mini games, fishing mini games inside of other games have a just kind of a sweet spot in my heart. I do enjoy them. Fishing in MMOs, very popular. Okay, let's see. This needs to be elsewhere. Let's put our trout there and there. That makes sense, yeah. Inherently, wherever you're going to fish is probably going to be outside and bug infested. That makes sense, Felictic, yeah. I think a lot of families, fishing can be a core element of them hanging out together. Another artifact of many good fishing spots. No worries, Hunter, no worries. We appreciate you hanging out with us. What? What? You guys are freaking awesome. Alright, we need a milestone. What's our fishing milestone going to be that is rave worthy? 5 tags? Let's get to 5 tags. 5 tag rave. There's tag number 2. I don't know, Victus, you're clawing your way back in the pool. Yeah, they don't last very long outside of the water. Oh, messed it up. Just trying to get perfect and the chest, but didn't pull it off. Oh, I don't think you're gonna beat her. Well, that's good. It's good that it made it. Yeah, I don't foresee you catching her, Victus. Unless some of your old crew start showing up and... Ooh, look at all this. That's a haul. Alright, there's tag number 4. We need one more tag. One more tag, then we rave. Who will be the fish that gives it to us? Nice golden chest. Go get that for sure. But no tag. 2 gold mystery boxes, though. Bobby the Brain. Can't say I ever really liked Bobby Heenan. Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, liked him. He had a good shtick going. Classy Freddy Blassie. Trying to think who would be the best manager of all time. I mean, you could put Bobby the Brain in there, I think. From the old school. Wow, we're being denied our 5th tag. Come on, RNG, the chat wants to rave. Give it to us. Give us that tag. That's not a trout, I don't think. Oh, it is. Oh, Victus, you've made it into the 40% range. Much better than I thought you would do. Animal cracker, but no tag. So this is RNG 101, right? You can go a stretch, get no tags, and then get 3 in a row. Just kind of happens. I'm trying to remember. I don't know that we've caught the lava eel on this playthrough yet. There's our tag. We are about to rave because we just... I would say this is one of our better polls. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We will rave and make bait. We need to make a bunch of bait for our rainbow trout bait, so let's go ahead. Let's get that fired up. Let's turn on the chickens. Paul Heyman. Was that the... I can't remember who that is. Hey, Lavender Haze. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right. Let's get the music cranked up here. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. And we're going to make bait. All right, Emily. Let's see what you got. Oh, very nice, Benny. Very nice. Oop. Wrong button. We need the pirates. There we go. Pirates. We need pirates. Arr, pirates. All right, keyboardist, crank it up. Oh, right. Did somebody say cowboy? Cowpoke? Cow? Fiddles and banjos. Banjos and fiddles. All right, you guys know what's next. Rock and roll. All right, Yoshi. I love the rock and croissant. That works for me. I think yours is a better rock and roll than mine. Digging it. Absolutely digging it. All right. Yeah, they don't have a really good, like, dinner roll. If there was a good dinner roll, bake, pastry. Yeah, I haven't found a really good roll. Dinner? Dinner doesn't even come up. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found a really good roll yet. All right, let's see. Has Victus narrowed the gap anymore? 56 to 44. Oh, I'm gonna have to end it. If it gets too close, I'm gonna have to end the poll. We can't be having Victus winning. A roll of sausage? Not a common term here. Oh, the bread's not bad. What's the baguette? The loaf? Kind of digging that one. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. I'm intrigued. That works. That works pretty good. Biscuits? Does biscuit come up? Yeah, I think the bread might be the best we've found yet for a roll. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. Rockin' bread. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have 5 golden tags. The roller skate could work for rock and roll. I do like the roller skate. Rockin' carbs. I like rockin' carbs. Yeah, if you type in roll, I think you get a roller skate. That one wouldn't be horrible. How about this? That has a quaint, cozy charm to it, doesn't it? Rock and roller skate. If you grew up in our generation... Okay, so who here spent all their time at the roller rink when they were like in junior high. I know in my generation, going to the roller rink was a big deal. That's where we hung out. But I'm not sure if that's true of later generations. Did the roller rink fall out of favor? Is that a 80s and 90s thing? Only for birthdays, birthday parties at the roller rink. When we were growing up, it was kind of like an every Friday night, Saturday night thing. You would just go to the roller rink. Early 2000s, so yeah, I've got a few years on you. I grew up in the 80s. Gen X! Gen X! Maybe it was also a regional thing, and there was just nothing else to do. Never obsolete, nice. Well, that's interesting. So yeah, do roller rinks transcend cultures, right? Like, are roller rinks a worldwide phenomenon? Like, what countries are big into roller rinks and not? Because a degeneration exit. I did as a kid. I haven't been on a pair of roller skates in decades. That does not sound like a good combination. All right, it's 8:30. There's no way we're getting 10 more tags. So let's go ahead and cash out here. Let's see what we're going to get. We got a sprinkler. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to happen. I'm not saying never say never, but my roller skating days are probably behind me. Unless my kids would want to do it or something, but I don't think that's going to happen either. Diamond! Let's see, what do we got? Let's move those out of the way. Oh, another trout painting. Or mounted trout, I guess it's not a painting. Alright. Day one of the wonderful Trout Derby is behind us. That's arguably one of our polls that has gotten the most votes, which is hilarious as well. Yeah, there was definitely a time in my... Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but that's all right. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so we did the indoor roller rink thing, but then after that, when rollerblades kind of took off, that was more of an outdoor thing for us. We spent a lot of time on basically kind of like roller hockey, if you will, playing on the playgrounds and stuff. Well, we got done with Trout Derby, and we have time to actually do some work. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see. Sold, sold, sold. Sell it. I can probably cook the pike. Let's double check. Make sure we don't have... You can drink the mayo. Yeah. Not it actually is pretty good on your health. That being said, if somebody sees you drinking the mayo, they get all grossed out over it, which is kind of funny. Where'd that pike go? All right, we'll keep the iridium pike. We'll cook those. We can do that tomorrow if you want. Let's see. Drink chili? I like chili. I don't know if I'd drink it. Alright, let's just pull out a mayo. We'll drink a mayo in front of somebody tomorrow. Alright, we'll store those. Oh, we need to get geode crushing happening here. So we'll drop those in there. Alright, we'll take the mayo with us. The bucket hat and the trout go inside. Add it to our bucket hat collection that we have here. Are you anti-Miracle Whip? I used to eat much spicier than I do these days. I have let my spicy palate drop a bit. So I don't do a ton of spicy food anymore. All right, I think we got our coffee done. Yeah. So no, I don't eat super spicy anymore. But I like something with a little bit of a kick. It's not that. But I'm a mild lightweight these days. Pretty mild in my spiciness these days. Okay, let's see. What should we do with this crab pot? Guess we could just put it in down here. We don't ever bother with our crab pots, so I don't know why I'm going to bother putting it in here, but there we go. Yeah, that just sounds deceptive. Sweet up front. And then it kicks in. Yeah, like I said, I used to eat spicier than I do these days. Let's see. Sold and sold. Toss away our stick. All right. So we'll go drink mayonnaise in front of somebody tomorrow, just to see if it freaks them out. Trout Derby Day 1 is complete. And we made a little bit of money. Sold some fish. Sold some fruit. A lot of mayonnaise. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Jody? All right, I'll go with Jody. Any other suggestions? Throw them in the chat. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, the timer's broken tonight. So there's a plugin that I run on my Stream Deck that controls the timer, and that plugin will not connect to OBS right now. And so I'm not sure what's going on. I think it's most likely just going to be a... I'll probably just have to restart OBS. But obviously I don't want to restart OBS while we're streaming because that would disconnect you all. So I'll fix it after the stream tonight and should be up and running again tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, none of the plugins that are by this one author will connect to OBS right now. There's something weird going on with it, so I'm not sure. I should be one more day on that. Cool. So I'm just manually timing it on my phone in front of me so that I still take about the same amount of time. You guys just don't see the timer. So that's the story. All right, neither one of those matter. Another lucky day. We'll take that. And it's raining, which means the Junimos are not going to come out and harvest. So we will take care of that for them. Let's see. Let's sell those and get our scythe. It's coffee time. Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Potter, 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 potter. Yeah, I've been seeing a little bit about that. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. I think as video games get more and more and more realistic, it's not an unreasonable thing to consider. And what I've seen so far, and I haven't looked at it very deeply yet, but what I've seen so far is it's going to use the same age restrictions that it would on any other violent content, right? Which honestly, I can't say I'm 100% against. But like anything, how they roll it out is going to be the big factor, right? Like you can do the same thing in a good way and in a really bad way. So I'm just going to kind of take a wait and see approach. Obviously, for me personally, it's not going to be a factor because I tend not to play games on stream that would... I don't know where that system's at. I've never had to do it because my account never gets flagged as being one of a child. So I don't know. I have done ID verification on a new channel in order to unlock features, but I've never done ID verification for just the new system. So I have not had to deal with it either. So yeah, I'm taking a wait and see approach because again, obviously the games I play are not going to run afoul of it. If they censor Stardew Valley for being too graphically violent, things have gone somewhere. I don't know what that would be, so. Okay, let's see. So I saw a vote for Jody. I saw a vote for, I think, Jas. Holy cow, the poll has gotten close. 51 to 49. Ooh, I didn't give you that big of a chance, Victus. Yeah, so that's a good point, Galactic, right? Or Newt, sorry. Yeah, if they're going to do something like a bomb in Skull Cavern. Absolutely, Jamie. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. One of our X's? All right, pick an X. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like I said, I don't do daylight savings time, so I get it. All right, we have Harvey, Elliot, Abigail, Sam, Alex, Shane, and Emily, and Sebastian. Pick an X. Who do we want to go? And Harvey for billing us. I like your logic. We'll go with that. All right, where is Harvey? There's your question. Harvey. He seems to be at the clinic. So let's go see if we even get a reaction from an X. I don't know. If we don't, then we'll have to get another mayonnaise and we'll drink it in front of somebody else. All right, Harvey. First off, he's not going to want to talk to us. I can't look at you. Please spare me any more pain. All right, well, look at... And then he just looks at me. Look at that. He just keeps looking at me. Freak. All right, Harvey. For science. He just said, He wasn't impressed, but he didn't freak out. Well, maybe that'll make him feel better, though. Alright, let's get some more mayo. How long? Oh, 1 hour? I don't think I want to wait an hour. Alright, we'll do more of that experiment tomorrow, maybe. Alright. It's 11 o'clock. We are baited up. We have 49 bait. The maintaining eye contact is important. Just stare at him. We'll make a whole round of mayonnaise drinking. That sounds fun to me, actually. See what kind of reactions we get. If we're really good, we could go to the saloon and drink it in front of a whole bunch of people and see what kind of reaction we get. Friday night mayo drinking. Really freak the people out. Friday mayo shots. Friday mayo shots. Man, what would it do to your stomach if you just ate a whole jar of mayonnaise? And I find drinking mayonnaise a little weird. I don't know if I've ever had mayonnaise thin enough to drink. Oh, another cracker. Look at that. That was a haul. We'll take that. Alright. That goes into storage. Mayo shots. That's a new one on me. Yeah, mayo shots is a new one for me. I can't say I've ever heard of that. Alright, that's... I guess it could be a trout. It doesn't feel like one, but it could be. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, so now mayo has become tequila? No, I do not do anything with TikTok. I don't even have an account. I would quit looking stuff up. Hey, Ronnie Moon, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Ooh, that was close. Pulled it off, though. Yay! Tags are coming slow today. See if we can pick up the pace here. Yeah, I think those are wise words. Some things you just can't unsee. Well, the best thing you want to do is when somebody tells you not to do it, right? The forbidden nature. It's an important part of our human psychology right there. You want to get somebody to look at you, just tell them don't look. And they will look right at you. Cranking out the likes tonight. You guys are rocking. I appreciate it. I should ask more, because when I ask, people do it, which is kind of nice. I forget, though. I could start... I used to pin a comment at the top. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. What, DG? Talking about Extra Life. We're going to be doing a big Extra Life event this weekend. So our Friday stream time will start as normal. Let's see. A long time ago, I played a little bit of Roblox, but no. I haven't really put any quality time into Roblox. I did mess around with their editor for a while to build Roblox content, but I never published anything. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling lonely. Hopefully you can find some people to hang out with. But yeah, so Roblox, it never really captured me. I was older, obviously, when Roblox came out. I have never played Fortnite. I've watched a ton of Fortnite play. I like Fortnite. I like watching people who are very good at playing Fortnite. But Fortnite came out after my twitchy, first-person shooty gameplay days were over. So I just never really got into it. My gaming history is a lot of real-time strategy, a lot of MMOs, sports games and racing games were always big. Played a lot of those. Played a few of the different Halos over the years. But I'm not like a Halo purist. I appreciate you, Victus. Well, if we're going to do shout-outs, we'll go ahead and do a shout-out to Victus Videos as well. If you want to check out Victus Videos, we'll throw his link in the chat. So yeah, I played some Halo over the years, but not a ton of Halo. Yeah, my first-person shooter were early first-person shooters. We played a lot of the Red Storm games. So a lot of Rainbow Six, Rogue Spear, kind of stuff in that era. Battlefield 1942. Played a lot of that. Modern day first-person shooters, I've dabbled in, but it's not what I play. Doom is... I played a lot of Doom. If you go back to that era, Descent, I loved Descent. That was one of my favorites. Which is probably could call a first-person shooter. Yeah, we would play land-based Doom, like the original, in our apartments and stuff like that. We would wire up a bunch of computers together and play. That was fun. That was a fun era. It's an interesting one to get broke into. I started, video game-wise anyway, I started on the Atari, so Pong and Combat and Adventure and Warlords, stuff along those lines. Wow, the tickets are slow coming today. Come on, Golden Tag. Hook us up. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of Roblox content. Oh. Both my sons played Roblox over the years. I've seen Roblox. And they have brought me into some of their games and helped me out and stuff like that. Something on the Wii? Yeah, I started on Atari. We had a television. Obviously the NES. Yeah, I think a lot of people age out of Roblox. Wow, we haven't gotten a tag in a while. Come on, RNG. Give it to us. We tried to taunt the RNG, but it's not listening. But like I said, I never played enough to... Yeah, I mean, I get the want to stay... Lemmings, holy cow. I get the want games and game platforms to stay the same. On the flip side, as a game company, if they don't change and evolve, they're going to become irrelevant and shut down. So they're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place as far as changing with the times or staying the way it was. You see that a lot with mobile games as well. You saw it a ton with social games. Social platform games had to evolve over time, and they still kind of died out. But... Oh, that's kind of cool. SimCity on the Super NES was interesting. I played it both on the Super NES and the PC in that era. Alright, well, let's end the poll. We'll end the poll as Victus goes to bed, so Nancy is the winner. That got way closer than I thought it would, so congratulations, Victus. And 51 to 49. That was... I thought it would be a landslide. I really did. I didn't think you had a chance. Worked at Interplay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, Valectic, there's two ways to look at it. Holy cow, we're out of fishing tackle. Jeez. We have been stuck on 5 tags for a long time. Well, we'll keep going. You have to also think about it. You know, sometimes a game or a game platform is going to evolve in a direction that while you might not like it, other people might. But that's, yeah, it's tough. I get it, right? Like I've seen that come and go on many platforms, many communities and stuff like that. Well, at this point, if we get one more tag, we might have to rave for it. We have been stuck on 40 for hours. The RNG has betrayed us. There's a tag. Alright, we're back in the race. We're at 6. Wow. I bet you that was at least 4 or 5 hours. I'd have to go back and check the replay, but I don't know when we got 5. It was a long time ago. YouTube as a whole, I started the channel in, I can't remember, 2018? Something like that. We've been streaming for the last 4 or 5 years, but mostly for charity, like once a week. We started our daily streams a year ago, October 8th. So just over a year. I've been on YouTube forever as a user, but we didn't launch this channel until like I think it was 2017, 2018. But again, 2024 is when we started doing the daily streams. October 8th of 2024. Man, this is brutal. This happens every once in a while. We've had this happen before as well. Okay, I want to go back and look here, because this has been some bad RNG for us. Let's see. Okay, we had 1 ticket at noon. It looked like a 5. Yeah, that looks like a 5. Okay, we had 4 tickets at 4:30. And we got our 5th ticket at 4:30. So we've gotten 1 ticket in the last 5.5 hours of game time. That's pretty bad. That's some bad RNG right there. All right, we still need 4 tickets. We still need a rave. All right, let's see if we can get our 10, and then we'll rave for it. Bloxy Micah, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Dope, dope. Jeez. Brutal. This has been brutal. Hey, thanks for the sub. We appreciate that. Let's throw a blue chicken. Blue chicken's in the chat for a new sub. We appreciate you. Come on, ticket. Give us the tag. Hey, we got one. 7 tags. Come on, let's go. See, now we need to get like 3 in a row to balance things out. And then we'll be good. See, there's 2 in a row. Absolutely. So Oscar the Grouch is exactly who we modeled him off of. So you are 100%. Yep, 100% correct in your assessment, right? So his name is Oscar. We live on Trash Can Farm, and his favorite thing is being grouchy. So we definitely have a Oscar the Grouch Sesame Street vibe going. That was on purpose. Well, at this rate, we're going to fill up our inventory. Nope. Hey, have a wonderful night, Newt. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. No, the Oscar the Grouch was on purpose. I don't think we're going to make it. We only need 2 here. I don't remember that meme. Yeah, Sesame Street was definitely a big one of my childhood. So, all right, one more. We just need one more. It's 12:20. We're running late. We've had a horrible streak of luck on this one. There it is. That's 10. All right. We're going to have to dump some of our inventory here, though, because we filled it up. Let's see. We'll put that in there. Oh, 5:30? Yeah, it is only 10:30 here. Cookie Monster and Kermit. That's a good pairing. Alright. So let's just put everything in here. Yeah, absolutely get some sleep, for sure. Okay, so things we're gonna sell. Let's take the fish with us. Fish. And then things we need to sell. Sell that, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. The rest of that stuff we'll probably sell that. We'll just store, so we don't need to take it. It sucks, Nancy. Sorry you're having issues. All right, it's early enough. We'll get all these collected. Not too worried about it. We cut it kind of close, though. A diamond. Hey, have a wonderful night. Is it Chaos? Hopefully I said your name right. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Get some rest. We will catch you later. And that should be all the tickets. Yep, all the tickets are done. Let's see. What else do we want to take back with us? I don't think we can get it all. Let's take this bottom row of stuff. I'll take the cracker, the geodes, that stuff, another geode. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go live at 7 o'clock Pacific time every night. So that would be, what time is it now? 10:30. That would have been 2.5 hours ago, if you're doing the calculations. But yeah, 7 o'clock Pacific, 8 o'clock Mountain. There is something a little bit weird there. Alright, none of this is going to stack. Can I just dump any of this? That's the question. So I don't have to make a trip back down here. That's not worth a ton. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night, my friend. Challenge bait. You know what? That's not worth a lot. We do that, then we can just grab that. And... oh, we left our bait maker. Let's get that tomorrow. Dragon teeth are great. Rare, but great. All right. Well, we have We have more mayonnaise for mayonnaise experiments. Let's see. Let's sell the fish. Sell those. That goes in the tackle box. That goes in the tackle box. We drop our bait. Where did that bait go? Probably put it in the tackle box, I'm gonna guess. Yep, 2 stacks of bait. Alright. Let's pull out our rainbow trout bait. There we go. Rainbow trout bait and Dorado bait have the same graphic, it looks like. Gmod? Gary's mod? A long time ago. Alright, that goes inside. That goes inside. That goes into storage. These need to be processed. This needs to go into seed storage. Put that in there. What do we need to check? Fish. And then we need to get ourselves inside. Because we are running out of time. Let's pull those out. The rest of this will sort in the morning, just because we're not going to have time to do it tonight. We'll keep 3. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done anything with Gary's mod, if that's one you're talking about. Okay, I say we run for the door. It's 1:40. We should be able to make it. I don't know if I'm going to get to the geode crusher. This was probably a mistake. We might pass out because I did that, but we'll find out here. No, we made it. Woohoo! And we've made it to bed. What a deal. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yep, absolutely, Lisa. Your timing is impeccable. Although, I do owe you guys a rave, so your timing is really, really good. Let's roll right into a bright morning, 6 o'clock a.m. morning rave time. Why not fire up the chickens, fire up the chat. Let me see those emojis. I'm going to start with blue chickens. Thank you guys so much. 50 likes. We're rocking it tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The rave brings them all out of the woodwork. All right, here we go. Army pirates, let me see your most piratey emojis. Keyboard time. Yeehaw, cowboys! All right, time for a little bluegrass action. All right, as we have discussed, rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. It really does make a huge difference. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 52 likes and counting. Keep those likes a coming. We'll keep a raving. Okay, we have a whole lot of fish that we need to cook. We'll get that rolling here. And then... let's check the spirits. Oops, I need to turn my audio back on. There we go. Storm approaching. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Okay. Will your wedding happen in the rain? That's going to be interesting. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Good-humored spirits. It is Monday, so we should pop around. We'll get ourselves our missions and stuff there. We have cheese probably done in the basement. We've got wine done outside. Is it good luck? I can't imagine it'd be good for your hair. All right, take it easy, Voluptic. All right, let's see. Oh, I do like a good rainy day. I do like a good rainy day. No arguments there. I love storms. Although I do live in an area where they don't happen very often, so I do miss that a little bit. No worries, Lisa. If we judged each other by our typos in chat, we would, I don't know, have very negative opinions of each other, I think. Alright, let's get everything cleaned up here. I guess we gotta prep our lightning rods for another storm on the way. Alright, so we have... Let's see, pine tar. Oh, I hear you there, Lisa. I hear you there. Alright, we can make 5 more kegs, so we'll grab those. Let's see. Sold. And we need to cook the fish. So let's put all that in here. So 3, 4. Alright, we need ancient fruit. Ooh, we are low on ancient fruit. Alright, well, Monday, I think we'll go out and we'll harvest on the island. Because that'll give us the ancient fruit we need to fill up our kegs. So this will be hopefully the start of a pattern. So again, this is still 7 days. Actually, that's perfect. 7 days out. Means that that'll be ready to go the next time we harvest on a Monday. So this is all kind of coming together. So the island's great in that there's no seasons on the island. So you can perpetually grow anything you want out here. But also there's no Junimo huts or anything like that. Which means we're kind of responsible for harvesting here. Alright, I think we got everything harvested. We'll check for weeds, but now that we have most of the island actually covered, the farming area anyway, there's not a lot of chance for weeds, so... or less chance for weeds to grow. Alright, while we're out here, let's check the walnut room for a quest. Yeah, absolutely, right? If you can get it all kind of lined up, yeah, I like that as a strategy, Lisa. All right, I don't feel like doing that, and I'm definitely not going to do that, so we're just going to skip the quiz quest for this week. Don't think we need anything else out here. Let's run back to the farm just to be sure. I guess we could check for coconuts. Could get ginger if we wanted to. Avoiding the quest. Again, because we're not chasing perfection or anything like that, there's not a lot of pressure to do some of the quests. So I'm not overly worried about it. Alright, let's go ahead and get a refresh on our fish to 3, 4, 5, 4. 4 would be a better number. And I think I stacked way too much rainbow trout in there. That makes sense. That makes sense. That is I think, a very popular opinion. The whole no wrong way to play. Like, you know what? If you want to do them, cool. If you don't, cool. Like, so this week, I just didn't feel like doing either one of those. I could. Like, we could have done them, but I just didn't want to. And that's okay. Even what I'm doing right now isn't for everybody. The super shed version of wine production. But that's what we like about the game, actually. It's one of the, to me, one of the appeals of the game is that there's a little bit of structure, but not a ton. Which means do what you want. I don't know if Yarrick's still with us. He probably has gone on by now, but I was watching his playthrough earlier today, and he's doing his, he can only sell things from fishing playthrough, right? So, you know, he's put his own challenge on himself to only fish and sell the fishing stuff. And it's interesting. It's fun to watch different ways of playing. Alright, let's see. I don't think I missed any. Everything looks to be a wiggling. Alright. Now you'll notice I've got my shed way over here, out of the way. Oh, for sure. For sure. It can be... like, if you just wanted to run around and, you know, decorate, you could. Now, what we will do is we're going to come over here, And we're going to put an ancient fruit in that keg. Because now we have an indicator keg that says when this one's done, the ones in the shed are done, and we can go over and look at it. That way we can have that shed out of the way and not have to worry about checking it all the time. Yeah, I've heard his... I think it was the first time I had heard that song that he created. Alright, we need to... Something else we need to do here. Let's see, we'll put fish in here. This is not pre-recorded, Justin. This is live. We are playing live. I would hold up a paper with a date on it, but I don't have a paper with a date on it. So. Hopefully my acknowledgement was enough. Alright, let's get this stuff processing. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Well, we'll ban if we have to. Is that an indicator that people are going to start doing some crappy stuff? Yeah, we will if we have to. Yeah, I like Yurok. That sucks. I feel bad for anybody that has to deal with that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, we sold our fish. What else are we gonna sell? Sell that. Keep the truffles. Sell the roe. Sell the wine. 281,000. Doing well there. Half tempted to sell the feather, but I think we'll keep that for right now. Throw that in there. More truffles going. So what are they looking for? Are they looking for ones that aren't pre-recorded? Or are pre-recorded? Bucket hat. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've seen him play yard sale before. Alright, feather. Let's drop off our feather. Okay, let's see. What we need is, we've got our wedding tomorrow. We need to check the in-town board. We'll check in there. Yeah, I don't quite understand the appeal, but I'm of a different generation, so. I've had to deal with that 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I'm curious what's going to happen with the rain tomorrow as well. Yeah, you would think that if it was pre-recorded, if they didn't get a response, then they would... That'd be one you'd want to target, because then you would get more of a chance to get away with it. I don't know. I don't understand the culture. Whew. I've never been hit that hard. I have had, I don't know, a dozen or so all kind of hit. Let's see. Yeah, if it does happen, just let it go. I know people that do that. I've seen a guy who, not only does he almost embrace it, he engages, he tries to keep them going so that he gets the engagement and watch time. And so in a weird way, they're actually helping his channel. I don't know. I'm not willing to put up with it that long, but I understand the mentality of doing something like that. I know, right? Yeah, that's, Benny, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, let's head into town. Yeah, I've got that queued up. If we have to play that card, we can. Okay, things we need to check. Making some a bream? We probably have a bream. Okay, where are... Yeah, if it becomes disruptive, that is kind of rough. Yeah, our horse has a garbage can hat as well. Because you want your horse to have a matching hat. Oh, no worries, Archie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Rainbow trout? How can rainbow trout be at an unsustainable level when we just spent 2 days catching more rainbow trout than we know what to do with? I don't know, Demetrius. I question your motivations. Maybe you just have a hateful grudge against rainbow trout. That's another quest I don't know that if I'm going to do it or not. We just got done doing a whole bunch of rainbow trout fishing. Maybe they put too many in for the event. Alright, let's go see if drinking mayonnaise in front of Gus, Jody, and Emily will make a big splash. Hey guys, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, Gus said why. Emily had no reaction. Hey. Nope. Just Gus. Only Gus cares. Emily doesn't give a crap. Alright, what about our fiance? What happens if we drink... She's seen some stuff. Haley! Hey, look what I have. I have mayonnaise. What do you think about this? Oh, she just said, Okay, what else can we get her to say? Hey, Haley. Look at me. She just says, favorite Stardew Valley characters? Linus is a channel favorite. For many. Leo tends to always be at the top. Clint is polarizing. Well, Harvey said something, though. So I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't care. That's what we were trying to experiment with. Now, we just drank, what, thousands of dollars worth of mayonnaise. Not sure if that was a smart idea, but... Well, who cares? We're having fun, right? Clint is polarizing, I think, for sure. I agree with you, mayonnaise not being a beverage. I don't know why you drink it. What's up with your mayonnaise that is thin enough to drink? I think a lot of people have a soft spot for Shane. Have you married with mods all of the villagers at some point, Nancy? Or do you have some that you haven't? Oh, look at that. We've just decimated our iron population, or our iron supply there. Alright, let's get that cranking. Alright, anything else we need to... I think we might just get some manufacturing done here. Absolutely, Victus. Have a wonderful night. Oh, just a couple shout-outs. We got Victus. Artsy was in giving us a little heads up. Let's throw Artsy's link in as well. Go and check out Artsy Gamer and Victus videos. Definitely friends of the channel. They have amazing, amazing content that you can check out. Oh, absolutely. You do good stuff over there. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, we have some duck mayonnaise, some normal mayonnaise. Do we have any... No, nothing we need to worry about there. Alright, I think that's probably... Just sell that. We have a ticket. Yeah, I think we're just going to crank some stuff out here the rest of the day. Before our big pending nuptials. We did collect our eggs and stuff, right? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. We did. Cook more fish. Let's just grab the whole stack. Make more iron. Perfect. More coffee. How much coffee do we have? 250. We could make another... we should probably cook some more espressos first before we sell off a bunch of coffee. 1150. What do we have? 10 minutes. Alright, we're probably not getting any more iron done. Let's see. Sell those. Alright, 1220. How long are these going to be? 30 minutes? Yeah, we can get one more round of fish in, I think. Before we hit the sack. Fish, 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 fish. Welcome to the chat game here. Alright. Oh, crap. I don't want to do that. Where'd those fish go? To pull out 3. We'll keep those as is. Sell those. It's been a good night for likes. I appreciate you all. Alright, 120. And 20 minutes. I don't think I want to push it that tight. So the rest of this we'll deal with tomorrow. Into that bin you go. All right. We have our pending nuptials coming up tomorrow. Have a good night. And again, it says it's going to rain tomorrow. And I would have thought a wedding would have been on a sunny day, so... Yeah, the mines is another one of those, we'll call it polarizing gameplays. Fishing's the same way. Some people love fishing, some people don't. But the mines themselves, I think some people like the combat and some people don't. All right, so let's take a quick break. We will be right back. Oh, we'll see how much we sold first. Ooh, that wine came in nice. 300. All right. I'll see you. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to find out if it rains on the wedding or not. I don't know. Yeah, we've got 3 frogs in our frog tank so far. All right, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, Lisa, so the plugin I use on my Stream Deck is not talking to OBS correctly. I don't know what it is. I've reset the server settings. I've tried to relink it up. I think I'm just going to have to reboot OBS, and that'll probably fix it. But obviously I can't do that while we're streaming, so that I'll do that after we get done streaming. All right, well, it's not raining at the wedding, so that is answered. Also notice that there are less and less people at the wedding because none of our exes attend, right? Which means we have less and less people here. Now, here will be the interesting thing is after the wedding, will it start raining then? It took a break. The rain took a break, right? All right, Lewis, I feel like we've heard this speech before, but let's get it going. When Oscar first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he would fit in with our community. Yeah. But from this day forward, Oscar is going to be as much a part of the town as any of us. I don't know if you guys are going to keep this up, but it is my great honor on the day 23 of summer to unite Oscar and Haley in the bonds of marriage. Like even Emily's not here. Her own sister didn't show up. Well, let's get right to it. He deserves to get kicked out. Oscar, you may kiss. They don't take long. I still love Jas and Vincent staring deeply into each other's eyes here. That's pretty good. Life is going to be different from now on, will it? But the future looks bright. And then it's going to be rainy. No rain. So, okay, so what happened? I could be on the staring contest. So basically it was supposed to rain, but the marriage trumps rain evidently and turns it off because now it's a sunny day. So that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, wedding canceled rain, it looks like. Because I would have thought it would have started raining here. Oh, she's upset with us. What's your deal? Okay, we're not losing friendship though. She's just, I don't know what her deal is. She's tired of us. All right, well, anyway. Let's go ahead and get things fired up here. And then we shall... I don't know, she's in a mood already. Maybe it's because we married her sister first. Does she hate the trailer? Maybe she hates the trailer. There, this will make her happy. What are we at? Okay, so, if you haven't been with us before, this is a bit of a bit hacky. I think I can get one more in. Actually, we'll always save that for tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Oh, now she's giving us hugs. I don't know. Okay, we're back in her good graces, so all is well. Not sure what caused that. Okay, anyway. So just in order to make this go fast, we did go ahead and get a whole stack of Stardrop tea so that we don't have to spend 2 or 3 streams just grinding her friendship up to 14 hearts. Because that's the point. The point of this playthrough is to get married, get to 14 hearts, see the 14 heart event, and then move on to the next Bachelor or Bachelorette. So what we did is we just downloaded or spawned a whole bunch of Stardrop tea. And you can give as many of those in a day as you want. And so that's how we're getting around that aspect of the game. Oh yeah, we have... I mean, what are we up to now? We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 8 divorces. We got 3 more left here. And obviously Haley. There we go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We should be able to trigger her 14 heart event. Do we want to trigger it today? Let's see. Haley. Enter town between 8 and 3 on a day that it's not raining. Interesting. Okay, I think we want to trigger today to see, does the game still think it's raining or not? It's not raining, but it was supposed to rain. So can we trigger this event? This is a 3-day deal. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see. Or do we want to wait for tomorrow? I don't know. I say we do it. All right, 14 hearts. Yep. It is listed. Welcome to the chat, TK. It's listed. So 8 to 3. We can go kick off her event. Enter town between 8 a.m. and 3 p.m. on the day it's not raining. Okay. Let's go get this one rolling. That's why we're doing this, right? Oh, no, give me that. Sell that. Sell that. And... five more cakes. Alright, the Junimos are harvesting there. Just toss those in there for right now. Okay, this I don't think... yeah, I don't see any negative reactions on this one. At least for this conversation. Part 2 has a meh, but no negative friendship on part 2. All right, let's go into town and get this cutscene kicked off. And then we'll go do our chores. All right, so just in case, we're going to save real quick. All right. Actually, let's save a little closer. We'll save right there. The quick save mod. The quick save mod is it's good for what it does. If you are running other mods, it can sometimes be a little bit flaky. Like when we ran it with the every mod, yeah. When we ran the quick save with the critter cages, it didn't work. It caused all kinds of problems with critter cages. But as long as you don't have a lot of other mods running, it can work. It does still have some weird artifacts. Like when it was Squidfest and we quick saved, the Squidfest stuff didn't go away. It stayed on the map until we reloaded the game. We have not. So we have just gotten Haley to 14 hearts, and we're going to do her 14 heart event. So that's going to take place over these 3 days, and then we'll probably get divorced on the 26th or the 27th before Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So actually, we're just about right now to kick off. I've done a few different things, although that would be like I have over 100, 120, 130 mods installed right now. We're not running that many. But yeah, videos for mods takes a lot of time. But yeah, we're about to kick off our 14 heart event here. This mod or this playthrough, we're only running. Lisa will tell you that this is a weird statement, but we are running 24 I've got 24 mods installed for this playthrough. I've run over 100. I haven't ever gone much over 100 before. Miss Penny, the cover fell off my math book. Oh, that's sad, Jess. Let me see. Oh no, your books are falling apart. They're just too old. But new books are expensive, so we just have to make do with what we have. I know, poor Jess, right? There's only 2 kids in this school. You think we could afford a book? Does this mean I don't have to do my homework? Go, Vincent. All right. So that was kind of a precursor foreshadowing to, I think, tomorrow and the next day, we shall get some more. All right, let's get back home. We still have chores to do. Haley's just staring at the wall. We don't know what her deal is. Let's get our eggs and milk collected. Cows standing on the bridge. We've yet to score an auto petter. That's kind of sad. Let's see. Oh, we're out of bait. All right. Let's do this. That's what I was afraid of. I think we picked up a couple of the crab pots. Fruity, welcome to the chat. All right, we've got stored down here. We've got more bait than we know what to do with, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and drop 500 in there. All right, 500, 495. Okay. And then while we're thinking about it, and I know my order of operations here is a little funky. Like, we probably should have went and processed our stuff, but while I'm thinking about bait, we're going to come down here and do the same thing. Oops. Let's go down this way. So if you reload them with bait, you tend not to pick up the trap pots. Alright, and we'll get rid of that. There we go. Hey, look, it's Alex. Think he'll talk to us? He'll talk to us, he just won't say nice things. You got Hetty to marry you, huh? I always figured she was out of your league. Okay, that's new. This isn't the normal, he doesn't want to talk to us, or he thought we had something or something like that. So there's some kind of a tie there. See, Elliot still doesn't. Why do you torment me? Can't you see you've shattered all my hopes and dreams? Okay, that was interesting. Alex actually talked to us. I don't think it's fixed anything here. So there is a conversation of Alex and Haley having some kind of a deal. Yeah, so it's overriding his not wanting to talk to us, right? So it's like an order of operations where certain conversation factors are going to trump others. And so that one overrode the I don't want to talk to you anymore. Well, let's go see. Is Emily home? Will Emily talk to us now that we married her sister? We've got some forced sciencing to do here. Well, Emily's not even here. All right, where is Emily? Where are you hiding out? 12:30. You haven't gone to work yet, have you? General store. Okay. Let's go see if we can find her and see if this would also circumvent the conversation system. To Alex, we could try. So like here, Harvey's going to tell us I can't look at you. If we try to give him a gift, he's going to say I don't want your gift. But we haven't tried Stardrop Tea. We could try that. Alright, let's see if Emily... Oh, it's... Oh, actually, I wonder, will these circumvent... That was a beautiful wedding. I'm really happy for you and Haley. Alright, she talked to us. So those conversations are like sitting on a layer on top of the other stuff that's happening, right? So basically it's overriding the I don't want to talk to you conversations. I don't think... Yeah. So that's interesting. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm guessing tomorrow. I would say tomorrow when we try to do that, that she won't want to talk to us tomorrow. It's just I don't want to call it a glitch. It's just it's the way the system works. So basically the conversation, because of the wedding being a more recent event, has taken precedent over the existing conversation. Like here, Sam probably won't talk to us. Yeah, see, he still doesn't want to talk to us. But obviously, since Haley and Emily are sisters, and I think Alex and Haley are friends, that those conversations are overriding the other conversations. Okay, let's get some work done here. But it is interesting. I didn't expect that. Alright, did somebody want us to try to give Stardrop Tea to Alex? Was that the request? I think I heard or saw something about that. I have 2 right now. Alright, let's ditch some stuff here. Nice. That's always a fun reaction. The Grange display purple shorts is a fun reaction. Fun with purple shorts. Alright, let's see. Where's Alex? Did Alex go home? Doesn't look like it. Dude, where are you? Pelican Town. Okay. More and more purple shorts. You can use them as a bobber in your fishing pole. Alright, where is Alex? Where's Abigail? There he is. Will he sell us ice cream? Penny is still normal. We haven't married and divorced Penny yet, so. Alright, let's see if we can give him a star drop tea. Yeah, he won't take that as a gift either, so that doesn't surprise me. But Penny, we haven't married yet. Yeah, if you sew them into the versions with the gold trim, I think you can wear those. You can put them in the aquarium in the community center as well. But anyway, yeah, Maru, Leah, and Penny are the ones that we haven't not done yet. But yeah, Penny for us right now is just, there's her bus driving job back. I can start. Yeah, so Penny's just normal for us right now. No heartbreak there yet. Okay, let's see. Just checking on the Junimos. They've harvested more coffee. Throw that in down there. And we'll check on the Bat Cave. Disappointed, Mr. and Mrs. Bats. 97 is impressive. That is amazing, actually. Good on him, man. That's amazing. I'll just be happy if I'm moving around at 97. I think we're good here. Yep. Not going to worry too much about that. Alright, mission-wise, we could go... I guess we can go rainbow trout fishing again. That's weird. Oh, very cool. Sounds like he has led a very full and amazing life. Right, what do we have? Dorado bait. Rainbow trout bait. Ooh, we need to go buy more bobbers. I don't know if... Where is Willie? Willie's standing outside. We'll have to catch him tomorrow, I think. Oh, I missed cheese. Oh, no, it just wasn't done yet, I guess. Rainbow trout. Well, that ends at 7, so we're not doing that today. They won't spawn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he's got some time left in him. Well, I was gonna go. Let's see. Do we have anything in here we can clean out? Let's do... Ooh, we got 3 animal crackers. We'll have to decide what we want to do with those. Let's do an Adventurers Guild run here. Let's sell that. I don't think we have any Gunther items right now. Blacksmith, blacksmith. Adventures Guild, Adventures Guild, Adventures Guild. Adventures Guild. That's pretty funny. Animal crackers are good. I enjoy a good animal cracker. I like the frosted ones. All right. We'll sell that. Let's see where we're at on here. We need 15 pepper rexes. Ooh. And we only need 18 serpents. You know what? It's late. But we could just jump over. Yeah, if you want to visit other countries, that would be a passport would be a good move for sure. Alright, so we need pepper rexes. Pepper rex are the dinosaur looking things in the skull cavern. Yeah, let's see. Just ditch that stuff. I'm probably not going to bother. We don't want to really... All right, take care, Emery. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for joining the chat. We appreciate you. Have a good night. Yep. So this isn't going to be like a deep dive or anything. We're just going to hope. We need to find serpents and dinos. So we'll just spend a little bit of time before we have to run home. See if we can find anything. Get a little bit lucky. The dino floors, the prehistoric floors, probably going to be tougher to find. But if we can find some serpents, that'd be nice. Don't really need mummies anymore. We completed mummies. Ooh, that's our second mine shaft. 15 levels. Yeah, we just dropped 15 levels there. Look at all the bats. Alright, let's get crazy. Come on, bats. You know you want some. Come and get it. Yeah, we're 20 levels down and we've only hit 2 staircases, both of them mine shafts. That's doing pretty good. I wish this was actually a real run at that kind of a pace. There's a serpent. We'll take those. We need 18 of those. Let us out. Now, I don't want to waste a bunch of staircases on this run or anything like that. We're just hoping to get a few lucky. All right, Benny. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Enjoy your break, my friend. This is where I should have brought the bombs. Bombing nice dense areas like that can be a good way to find mine shafts and staircases. Or ladders or whatever. Let us out. Let us out. I forgot to get the little ones. Hey, a treasure room. Now, as a general practice, if there's rocks in a treasure room, always crack them. You never know. You might find yourself a mine shaft. And gold boxes isn't bad, but would have preferred an auto petter. RNG, come on, hook us up. Alright, there's some serpents. Makes me happy. Yes, keep them coming. The more the merrier. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few of them, actually. We're doing alright on the mystery boxes. Wow, level 28, that's a pretty early time to get iridium ore. That's kind of a nice little bonus. Alright, we'll take this serpent, I think, and probably call it. He gave up. Alright, let's get home. It's 1 o'clock, we don't want to push our luck too much. Alright, what do we got? Geode, some cloth. Let's get the geode in the crusher. Let's see, gold mystery boxes. We have 48. We have 111 normal ones. We're doing well, Z. How you doing? We are not. We are part 1 of 3 parts of Haley's 14 heart event. So we have Wednesday and Thursday. And then we'll probably get divorced on Friday or Saturday because we want to attend the Moonlight Jellies completely single, right? Hey Z, I've got a question for you. In the places that you have lived, were roller rinks a big thing? We were talking about that earlier. Trying to figure out what countries did skating roller rinks become a big deal and which countries were they not. All right. I think we're good. The Moonlight Jellies is too important to be tied down to the Moonlight Jellies. All right. Let me reset my clock here since I'm manually timing things today. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. We should be able to hit part 2 of the 14 heart event for Haley today. Quick shout out, another friend of the channel has popped in. Let's see. There we go. Go check out Z's Whimsy Realm. Give her a sub. Check out her catalog of work and maybe catch a live stream. She does some amazing stuff over there. All right, Haley, are you talking to us today? I made breakfast. Well, fried egg sounds yummy. It works and I support you in any way I can. Well, thank you for that. All right, let's check in on cheese and get ourselves a date on cheese. Ooh, we have cheese. All right, we need to... Uh-oh. We've got the event. Is this the part of the... Hold on. Haley says she wants to get everyone in a charity cake walk. Okay, this one does have kind of a... They were when I was a kid. So when I was a kid growing up, they were. I don't know if they still are. So, okay, we can just reload the day if we want to do this again. Hey, I have an idea. I want to get everyone together for a charity cake walk. I'm on board, but I'm not going to admit to it. It's kind of like musical chairs, but everyone gets a cake. I know what a cakewalk is. Next sunny day in the town square. Would you mind bringing a chocolate cake? Okay, so we've got yes and yes begrudgingly. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to say yes on this version. Great, I'll meet you in the town square tomorrow, weather permitting. And then what we're going to do here is, since the day just literally started, we will reload the day. Could be, yeah. And also my age is a part of it, right? You know, even if people are doing roller rink stuff. All right, I'm gonna quick save here. It might just be something that I'm just not a part of anymore. Actually, let's quick save right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and record this version of it. So that we can go ahead and get the recording done. So I'm going to turn off my mic, turn off the camera. We'll do the recording, and that'll be our canon answer, if you will. We'll do the begrudgingly version, but we might as well see it in the recording. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. Wow, she gave a little bit of attitude there. Like, you're gonna do it. What'd she say? Or else you're in the doghouse. Holy cow. All right. She's bringing a pink cake. What was the journal entry that kicked on there? Oh, Haley's cakewalk. Enter town square on a Sunday morning with a chocolate cake. I think we can pull that off because I do believe I have chocolate cake. Let's go check though. All right, what do we got here? Luck. Luck and ore. 87. This would be a good Skull Cavern day. I don't think we need to do Skull Cavern. Outside of just trying to get auto petters or something like that. Alright, let's see. Chocolate cake. Yeah, I have 3 chocolate cakes. So we're good there. Not a problem. Can we do this? Can we do it today? Enter town square on a sunny morning with a chocolate cake. Does it say we have to wait another day, or can we just knock this out? At least one day later, enter Pelican Town with the chocolate cake in your inventory. 6 to 3. Yeah, that's the way, you know, it. You see that a lot, though. It's like Jody says, come by tonight with a fish for the dinner. And you could do it 6 weeks later if you wanted to. The wiki does say at least one day later. I think I want to test that, though. Yeah, I want to test that, see what happens. So, all right, let's get some chores done. But it says 6. What does it say? Oh, it went away. It's not on. Oh, no, it's a mission. It's not a heart event. Maybe it has to be listed on the heart event. I don't know. Let's experiment with it a little bit and see if we can figure anything out. That's always fun. It's always fun to do for science runs. Give me bananas. There we go. Wouldn't give me my bananas. All right. Sell our fruit. Grab a chocolate cake. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Let's give it a shot here. Alright, I'm just gonna save right there. And we can decide if we want to do it today or not. Yeah, so it didn't trigger. Wiki says 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. on a day that it's not raining, but it does say at least one day later, right? So it's kind of cool. I'm glad that it's following the story. You know, she asked you to bring a chocolate cake and it'd take kind of. So I do like that. So I like the fact that it's given us a, like, she gave us the instructions, like, enter the next day, and then it held to that. It didn't let us kind of cheese that. Okay, let's get our chores done. We'll check our ponds, get our eggs, and we'll get going here. How about a truffle? Thank you. And we'll get our milk. Good to go. Oh, yeah? You like the Haley ones, huh? I'm trying to think. Do I have a favorite 14 heart event? It's a good question. Is it bad that most of them haven't stuck out enough that I remember them very well? I don't know if I have a favorite. It's not a good sign, though. We have some more eggs. Done and done. Alright, let's sell that. Alright, we got our coffee. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Lisa. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Actually, it's relatively early. We could go knock out... Let's go knock this rainbow trout thing out. Okay, so we need to go back and grab our fishing pole, our trout bait. And we'll head down to Cinder Sap and just do it down there. That way we can also go and pick up our bait maker that we left down there. That we forgot to bring home. Weeds? Alright, I feel obligated. Oh, we also need to go see Willie. What does Willie want? Oh, is this a Willie quest? No, this is a Demetrius. Oh, it's Willie's birthday. Okay. Alright, Lisa, enjoy your break. We do need to get over to Willie's, though. I mean, I guess we could craft trap bobbers. I think we've got tons of resources. Oh, we should look into that. I don't think they are that hard to craft, actually. Copper and sap? Yeah, we've got that for days. Alright, maybe we should just start making them instead of buying them. It might not be a bad idea. Makes some logical sense. And our fishing level's high enough that we can get by without them right now. We don't necessarily need them. Golden chest and a taco. What a deal. Alright, what do we need? We need 10. That's 3 so far. We have till 7 to get this done. Should be fine. Ooh, that one took off. Alright, let's grab our bait. Let's go ahead and get more going there. And trout bait up. Bonk, bonk. Sunfish? Gross. Quit eating our trout bait. What are you doing? pike, maybe? Ugh, this is where I'm missing my trap bobbers. This is a fight. Dorado. There's the pike. Everything but trout right now. Alright, what are we at? 6. Trying to catch a landfish there. Here we go. Hey, animal cracker. Alright, so do we want to start kicking up our cheese or our mayonnaise production? Thinking probably cheese. So maybe we need to start animal crackering the cows. So that'll be 4 animal crackers. We have 7 cows. And then, so if you're not familiar with the system, the way it works is if you animal cracker a fish pond or an animal, they will double the production. So if it drops 1 egg or you get 1 milk from the cow, then it would be 2 instead. So it's kind of just... it doubles production or cuts in half the number of animals you need to get the same production. However you want to look at it. Or it's like having double the animals. Alright, I think we finished it. $800 wasn't really that good. Alright, that's all of our low-level trout. Alright, let's head home. And truffles. So the cows are probably going in for the night, so we won't try to animal cracker them today. Now, animal crackering a pig doesn't do you any good. It doesn't make any difference. Welcome to the chat. Is it Mechamix? Hopefully I said that right. I apologize if I did not get that right. Sunfish. Pike will cook up. Sunfish, where did you go? There you are. And don't see. Yeah, we're good otherwise. Alright, let's see. Sell, 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 sell. We'll cook those. What else do we got for sale here? Sell it. Sell it. Let's go check out our tackle box. Choose the ancient sword for what? Now let's see. Let's swap out the bait. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Hey, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Have a wonderful rest of your day, my friend. Appreciate the kind words. Okay, let's go find our animal crackers. Because if we put them in our inventory, it'll force us to do something with them. Go to the machine. Which machine? I need a little more detail on what you're trying to make happen there. I'm willing to try it, but all right, let's see. Let's crank out some copper real quick because it will go fast. There we go. And then we need to make ourselves. Let's make 6 extra. Go ahead and put those in. Actually, let's make 1 more because we already have 1. That'll give us 8. Done there. All right, let's cook some more fish. All right, cooked fish. Let's get that sold. I think. We'll get our chocolate cake in the morning. Not gonna rush into that. Cheese. We need to go deal with cheese, though. Are you done with your work for the day? I'm ready to have some fun. If you're tired, I understand. Oh, she seems nice. Alright. Here we go. Yay, cheese. Welcome back, Lisa. I think it's the most cheese we've ever put in. We almost filled up our casks. That's a lot of cheese. What do we got? 37,000 in cheese. Beautiful. 2 days to go. Are you gonna... And you're going for the purple shorts in the luau, right? We did that yesterday on stream. It gets a reaction, for sure. That can be a fun one. Alright, let's see. Copper bars. I have to start cranking out some iron. We'll probably do that overnight. Could make some gold. Everything else is looking to be in good shape. Yeah, it's Nancy's the pro. Nancy's the pro at torturing Lewis. She's got it down to a science. Oh, I don't have enough copper. Holy cow, I ran out of copper. Alright. Toss that in there. Let's get some iron out for our next batch. You know it, Nancy. Okay, so tomorrow we can get the chocolate cake part done. I think it's a little late to head to the Skull Cavern, but we still might. Because we can basically make free runs over there. Oh no, let's go to... We did knock out a Monster Slayer. Let's go see what our reward is here. I don't think we've checked it since... Was it mummies that we got done? Gil, what do you got for us? The wizard's hat. That's great. Alright, those are all done. We need 13 serpents and 15 pepper rexes. It's not crazy. Probably get the serpents done first. Alright, this is going to be a ridiculous waste of time. But let's do it. No, I don't want to talk to you. Just trying to pick up the cactus fruit. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. That's when you want to enter Skull Cavern. I don't know if I've ever started a Skull Cavern run at 11 o'clock at night before. That might be a new one for me. Oh. Lots of mummies. I'm not expecting a whole lot. Like, we got a serpent. So it's one less serpent we need for the Monster Slayer. That's really about it. We are already on level 10. That's rocking, right? No bombs, no staircases, no plan. Embrace the chaos, my friends. I still want to do something with that. Breaking rocks, harvesting crystal. Oh, here is where I wish I would have bought a bomb. Would definitely make our gold mining life easier. Alright. Oh, there's one serpent. Give us that serpent. Beautiful. Alright, what a successful run that was. I think we got 3 serpents. at most. All right, sell that. Let's get our butts inside before we pass out. Yeah, some good cheese sales there. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get another shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate all of you for your support of the channel. Our gold crew is Nancy Ann Victus. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yorick. At the copper crew, we've got Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queen Fish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarick Plays Gaming for gifting memberships to other people. That is also incredibly kind. We do appreciate that as well. All right. It's chocolate cake day. Let's get rolling. Year 3. Can't believe we're in year 3. All right, let's drop off the hat. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. We can't divorce... Well, we won't want to do it today anyway. We can't divorce Haley until we get her portrait. We got things we have to do. There's an order of operations here. So hopefully we can get one tomorrow. And tomorrow is a thunderstorm, so we've got to get the chocolate cake thing done today. Very happy spirit. Ooh, 120. That's just 0.005 away from perfect. Good morning. Smells good, doesn't it? Another fried egg, huh? Well, you are... I'll tell you what. Haley, I think, gets a bad rap as a pre-marriage candidate. She seems nice. What did we just get? Yeah, that's not going to matter. She's safe until we get the portrait. If she sees that portrait go up, she might want to watch out. I'm out of cheese. All right. Always be wary if the portrait goes up. It's just saying. A couple of them, I put them up like on the first day. It's like, hey, writing's on the wall, my friend. Alright, let's see what we have for cows. Now we want to animal cracker the ones that have the highest... There's cheddar. Let's animal cracker cheddar. Oh, there's Munster. What do we got there? Not the pig. Is that mozzarella? I think that's mozzarella. There you go. Brie. Blue cheese. Parmesan. We should have another one that's full, right? There's Munster and cheddar. Mozzarella. We need to find Swiss. Where's Swiss? Are you Swiss? You are Swiss. Can I get you? Okay, quit moving, Swiss. There we go. Alright, perfect. Hey, appreciate you hanging out with us, Yoshi. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much, my friend. I still think I'm gonna have to rework this, but I don't know. That might be a project for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I think we'll do that in tomorrow's stream. Especially if we're going to start getting more milk now anyway. We might even build a hopper system and cut down on the number of processing machines. And then just hopper them up. Kind of like we did with the coffee. Actually, we could just put them over there. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. That's a project for tomorrow. All right. It's chocolate cake time. Let's get ourselves a chocolate cake. And we shall head to town on this bright sunny day. Let's roll, my friend. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. We threw it on the ground. Here's your stupid chocolate cake. Seems really moist. Thanks, Oscar. You're welcome, Haley. It's a pretty good turnout, huh? Let's see. What do we have? Only one X so far that I see. Is Emily the only dateable in there? She's not an X yet. Haley, when do we stop? My legs. Pant, pant. Oops, forgot to blow the whistle. All right, everyone should be standing on a numbered square. Your number determines which cake you win. Okay, let's see who gets what. Okay, let's see here. Caroline, what number are you? Okay, you've won. This is Haley's 14 heart event. Mary Lewis, cave carrot loaf with extra fiber. Emily, you've got Pam's chocolate stout cupcakes with aged bourbon buttercream. Nice. You're in for a treat, kid. Next, Jess, you've got Clint's wild horseradish cobbler. I don't know about that one there, Jess. Baked it right in the smelting oven. I may have burnt the bottom a little, so you might have to peel off a layer of charred matter, but the rest is totally edible. Alright, I can see why people like this event. Next up is Vincent. We've got Robin's triple syrup and cream strawberry sugar log. Vincent cleaned up. Next up, Jody, you're going to take home Emily's organic red velvet cake colored with beets. I was on board until it got to the beets. And last but not least, Pam. You're the lucky winner of my husband's deluxe chocolate cake. Oh, it turned deluxe at some point. Thanks everyone for joining in. We raised 5,000 gold. Woo! What's the money for anyway? You buying a new purse? Oh, nice, George. George getting a zinger in. Actually, it's for Penny. Penny, the other day I overheard you talking with Jess and Vincent about their school books. It sounded like you could use some help. Did you hear that, kids? You're getting brand new school books. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Yeah, right? To both of you. Hey Lewis, since we're funding education without touching the town's coffers, you'll be lowering our business tax, right? Alright, I can see why you like that event. That was pretty cool. Alright, so that will be the conclusion of Haley's heart events. And our quest list is empty. So, honestly, we could go try to knock out some Monster Slayer goals here. We could actually make a relatively decent stab at... let's drop that off. I don't think we'll go for crazy depth, but we should be able to see a lot of floors and maybe get ourselves some serpents and pepper rexes, which are our last two that we need. It's Thursday. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything else we need to do. Let's roll. Boink. Well, it's good. We ran right to one rock and it let us out. Do have the ladders and shafts buff going, which could help us quite a bit. I say, and then break a whole room worth of rucks. Definitely not finding any of the creatures we want, though. Not one serpent or pepper rex yet. Heard a serpent. Where, oh, where are you? I know, I hear you, buddy. There you are. Come out, wherever you are. Yeah, it did that to me the other day as well, but it still worked. Although it did mess up, I had to give them to Lewis and complete the quest. If you've already done that, then it won't matter, but... Oh, celebrate! Celebrate! We got our first auto petter. Auto petter makes for happy animals. I'm glad we came to the old Skull Cavern. Holy cow. Hit a rock. Come on, there you go, buddy. Slide on over. Move it on over. Rock it on over. Keep them coming. Keep those serpents rocking in here. More serpents, the better. Ooh, there's your buddy. Yeah, Emily was yesterday. There we go. Serpents are done. We are down to just pepper rexes now. Speaking of pepper rexes... Yeah, Haley tonight. Emily was last night. Come on, another auto petter. Oh, that would have been crazy. 2 auto petters on 1 run would be nuts. None of them have lasted more than 1 stream. I was surprised how forgiving she was that we married and dumped her sister. She was just like, oh well, no biggie. Come on, give us that Pepper Rex floor. Hook us up. It did have that kind of vibe to it when we talked to her before we were, yeah, before we actually proposed. She seemed pretty much kind of like, oh, cool. Guess it didn't work out. So be it. Not a big deal. There's a Pepper Rex. It's not a Pepper Rex floor, but we'll take them. Take everyone we can find, I guess. I think we need like 15, though. The Pepper Rex grind is real. Who stacks all these in here? Devastating our inventory space. A madman, I suppose. Madman sounds about right. That took a while. I don't see a Pepper Rex. Come on. Just one. Just give us one prehistoric floor. That's all. I'm not asking for too much, am I? It's gonna give us a prehistoric floor and it'll have like 1 Pepper Rex on it. It'll be all bats. Yeah, I should start dumping inventory here before too long. At the rate we're going. Oh man, if I didn't want to... I'd quick save here to test our theory, but last time we did it, it kind of messed things up. And I don't want to really deal with that, so we're not going to do it. If we needed more serpents, we'd be golden. So when we get to a situation where we have the multiple, mine shafts like that. Like last time we were able to reload and do a mine shaft a second time, and it dropped us the same number of floors, right? So like it dropped us 6. But there's 2 mine shafts. I want to test each one to see if they both drop you the same amount. Or are they different? Like, it's not that it would make any difference to anything. It's more just a curiosity than anything. So like with those 2 mine shafts there, if we do it, would they both, like if there was a second one, and this one dropped us 5, would that one also drop us 5? Or could it be different? Or is it the whole floor is just one value? And again, is in a normal gameplay, it's never gonna matter. Because you can't... You missed a fun poll. If you're checking out the results. We pitted Nancy against Victus to see who was the better person. Alright, I think we filled up our inventory, so let's... Nancy had a commanding lead. Like, it was like 80-20. And Victus slowly worked his way into the fight. Let's see. What else do we want to dump here? Could get rid of the wood. Let's get rid of the bone. Get rid of the wood. Even tried to help out. Right, 10 o'clock, come on. Just one prehistoric floor. You can do it. Yeah, she says that. Nice on Lewis. Although, keep in mind, I think the poll started because Nancy was giving Victus certain gestures that we will not mention. I think that's how the poll started. Hey Marco, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Oh, we didn't get one Pepper X floor. And I think you're supposed to get them about... Oh, I can't remember what the spawn rate is, but... In a 100 run, you should probably get them... I think 1 or 2? On average. All right, well, it's 11:30. We could theoretically make 100 here if we wanted to. Woo! That floor. Very unladylike. Alright, do we want to push for 100 or not? So at 20 to go. I'd have to staircase it down if we wanted to do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the reward. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it was all in fun. An iridium bar, huh? Come on, give us a mine shaft now. Well, that was wasteful. We did all that for cranberry sauce. How about that for a treasure? 100 levels in Skull Cavern to get cranberry sauce. I almost want to just delete it out of spite. Just throw it right in the trash can. Cranberry sauce. Jeez. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? Ridiculous. We're going home out of spite as well. I blame Mr. Quee. Yeah, that was... Although, I don't want to complain too much. We did pull an auto petter on that run, so no matter what else we got, we did nab ourselves an auto petter. So I'm not gonna complain too much at all. Alright, storage. It's inside. That needs to be processed. And that needs to get placed tomorrow. Alright, so tomorrow's Friday. Hopefully we can get our portrait. Yeah, auto petter's a rare drop. You'll eventually get them, but the drop rate is... I don't want to say ridiculous, but it's pretty crazy. Let's see. Does it say? Let's see. 3.6% chance in Skull Cavern treasure chests. 0.5% chance in golden mystery boxes. But yeah, it's a pretty rare one. The van? Yeah, I've seen Mercedes Sprinter vans. If that's the one you're talking about. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. We got some chores to do, and then we need to do an 80 like rave. I don't get to say that very often. You guys have rocked it tonight. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. All right, what might be, I can't go outside today. My hair will go limp. Forgive me, dear. Want to look my best for you. All right, whatever. Let us, first things first, before we do anything, let us, speed boost, ore boost, coffee boost, horse boost. We're going to be flying. Woo! Speed demon. Actually, before I do anything, we need to go check. Okay, all of our lightning rods have been emptied. Cool. What time's the traveling cart open, actually? I've never thought about that. I never go this early. Oh, she's there. In the rain. Hello, piggy. Apple, salmon berry. Holy cow. 5 coffee beans at 200 apiece. Man, if that was early game and you hadn't gotten coffee yet, that would be an amazing steal. Yay, she has the portrait. All right, Haley's portraits done. I guess while we're down here, we'll go ahead and just swing by. Now we should get a lot more milk. 8, 9, 10, 15 milk now. Bye, Haley. It was nice knowing you. Alright, what's the date? Yeah, I don't want to divorce her on the day of the Moonlight Jelly, so I think we'll process it today. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us, even if it is to fall asleep. We have a lot of people who either wake up to or go to sleep to our streams. We like to think that we have a calm presence that helps that. So, thank you for taking the time to drop the comment. We appreciate that as well. Alright, so now we're going to have more milk than we have capability to produce it. So we'll throw that in there. Alright, let's check our critters. Looks like the chickens... Yeah, the chickens and ducks, and they're all maxed out. It's the cows that are not. So let's go ahead and put our auto petter in the barn to help them get a little happier. There we go. All right, we have some stuff, some decorations, if you will, to hang. Alright. Ooh, we're gonna have to actually get a bigger food chest here. We've about filled that up. Let's see. Alright, let's crush a geode. Couple of geodes. Shoes will get sold. Hat will go inside. There we go. Coffee, 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 coffee. And speaking of coffee, go ahead and get this done. Boink, boink. There we go. We're good to go, I think. Or good enough to go. Actually, we probably have a lot of bananas. 44? I think we need 44 bananas. Probably not. Alright, Haley. I don't know what you're doing today, staring at the bear there. Your portrait goes right next to Emily's, which is weird. I realize that. Why are you looking at the bear? Huh. Now what are you gonna do? Huh? Alright. Alright, we have cheese done, so we'll go ahead and grab our last 3 milk here. And sell, sell, sell. Alright, let's head to town. We got paperwork to file. And thankfully we have enough money, so we're doing alright. Hey Sebastian, will you talk to us? Why do you keep bothering me? I'm trying to forget about you. Well, you will talk. We'll block you with the horse then. You think about that? Well, he didn't seem to care. Did not seem to care at all. Good afternoon. 50,000 gold. Alright, well, the deed is done. Well, not technically officially until tomorrow, but let's go ahead and take this moment to fire up the chickens. Why not? Alright, so you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's get the music rolling. All right, let's pick up the pace here a little bit. Cowpokes, cowboys, cowgirls, cows. I'm gonna go cows. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. I don't know that we've ever hit 80 likes on a stream before. That might be our personal best. So we do appreciate you guys all engaging and helping us out. Means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. While we're out in the storm here. 8 gold ores for Clint, huh? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I figured Haley was going to do pretty well in the search algorithm. She tends to get a little bit more search traffic than some of the others. Interesting enough, and it could just be coincidental, the females are definitely outperforming the males from a search traffic things. Oh, chickens! The chickens didn't go away. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I forget because what I see isn't the same as what you guys see. So it's not always on my screen. Alright, we need 13 pepper rexes. That's probably 2 or 3 pepper rex floors that we're going to have to hit and just get lucky. Other than that, we've got everything else done on the Monster Hunter. You owe us anything? Oh, there it is. Ooh. There we go. We got our napalm ring. Oh, let's go take care of that. That's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Alright, let's see. We need to grab... Oh, we need to get back to the volcano. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, let's see. Hey, Mist, welcome to the stream. So do we want to combine the napalm ring? What are we sitting on right now? We've got a iridium band crab shell. We've got a burglar luck ring. And we have 2 other luck rings. I think iridium band napalm probably. Luck napalm could be good. But I don't know if I want to give up my second iridium. Let's start with that. Let's get that combo done. There we go. All right. You go burglars napalm? It's an interesting combination. I have my burglars combined with a luck ring. So I can have 2 luck, a burglar, and an iridium band. All right. I kind of want to go test it out now. Let's see, that's done. This should be done. Yeah, I think everything's ready to go. Let's go clean out our inventory, and then I think... Man, we have a lot of hats. Haley, did you see that I put your portrait up? Are you enjoying the married life, Oscar? I refuse to answer that question on the grounds that it may incriminate me. Well, that's a sad way to end our relationship, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I want to answer your questions, lady. See, maybe she wasn't being so smothering. How about that? She just has to accept that she's part of an experiment. It's nothing personal. All right, let's fire this beast up. One of my favorites. Let's blow some stuff up. Look at that. We blew ourselves open and exit. Again, this is a late run. We're just mostly trying to get some pepper explorers. So we're not going to try to expend too many resources on this. Oh. Okay, we blew ourselves up an exit. If only we needed mummies. If only I was a little more careful and didn't need to eat salmon berries all day. Serpent, but still striking out on our little dino buddies. Only they would come out and play. We still need... Man, we have actually been striking out on prismatic shards, though. As much ore as we've gotten. Iridium ore. Well, we've used a bunch, so I guess it's... Not that we haven't gotten them, but... Still feels a little light. Just in general. I would expect more. At this stage of the game. We haven't made a ton of runs into Skull Cavern, but enough. Smash, smash, smash. We are a rock clearing machine. We're carrying around a bunch of bombs and staircases. I don't know why I'm breaking every rock on this level, but I don't know. There's something a little bit meditative, therapeutic about it. To me, anyway. This, less therapeutic. But there is a satisfaction to that. For sure. That dude was moving, did you see that? Flying up on us like he was something. Oh, that's very kind. Yeah, we sometimes get that where people who haven't played in a while, it's easy to get the bug to want to play again. If you've played before. Boom, boom, boom. Well, again, so far, not one prehistoric floor. That's really what we'd like to see. But to no avail. Well, it's good they're right on top of letting you know when I'm going live. Yeah, it's fair. The only thing I would say is not very good based off what criteria. If you pick up the game and you play and you have fun, nothing else really matters. Try not to hold yourself to any kind of standard set by other people, whether it's streamers, whether it's friends. Just play how you want to play, enjoy yourself. Everything else will work itself out. Or it just doesn't matter. I think it's sometimes easy to watch other people play, whether it's, again, friends, streamers, videos, and forget either how much time somebody's put in that isn't necessary for everybody, or just a general aptitude to a game. But yeah, play, have fun, do what you want to do. Alright, well, we struck out again on the prehistoric floors. So no dice there. We'll push our luck till probably one-ish. See if we can get lucky, but... Come on. Gimme an exit. Well, I think that's about it. Yeah, we would have almost had to get it on that drop to really make this practical. Oh, and then that's a rock crab, and I don't want to deal with it, so we're leaving. Alright, let's see. We don't have monsters on the farm. I'm still superstitious. I don't like to run around with that napalm ring, just in case something would happen. I have blown up my farm before, but for this playthrough, it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, we got a parrot egg. Level 3. Sell the cloth. What do we have here? Level 3, so that can be sold. I got wood from something. Not sure what. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right, well, let's come around here. She's sleeping. She won't talk to us. This is our last night with Haley. It was a whirlwind. It was wonderful. You had one of the best events for your 14 heart. Congratulations. It was nice knowing you. Now she won't talk to us, or will say mean things to us. One or the other. All right. Yeah, we do have some mods running. Mostly quality of life interface mods. Nothing really that changes the game too terribly much. Some of the chest interaction is changed in a mod. A lot of visual type of things that are set up. But for the most part, it's vanilla gameplay with modded interfaces and modded information screens and stuff like that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We're on pace. We should be able to get to the jelly event today. And that'll wrap up summer as well. All right, we should go see the bookseller. All right, so again, we've lost our Haley room over there, which I don't think we really looked at very closely. Moonlight jellies, good to know. Hey, how you doing? Today's game is good to see you. Good to see you. We literally just divorced Haley. So we We are back to single again, so we've added Haley to our list of exes. Yep. Yeah, we've got 80 running here. So we've added Haley to the portraits, so we got 3 left of the Bachelorettes. So we got Abby, Emily, and Haley. We've got quite a collection growing, though. All right, let's check our cheese. I think we have a few days left on cheese still. Yep, 4 days. All right, let's see. Saturday. Bookseller. All right, let's do something with the bookseller. Yeah, we have plenty of books, so. I do think we need to cook some more espresso. We'll do that today as well. A little bit of a... We do need to get... I don't know. I don't want to say fall prep work done per se. Although we're going to have to decide what we're going to plant for the Junimos to harvest. Because our coffee will die out at the end of spring. Ooh, we got an iridium node. We got to go take care of that. And then we do need to go and see what Haley will not talk to us about. But yeah, it's been a good night. It's been a good night tonight. Lots of engagement. Chat's been popping most of the night. No, but we're at the end of summer. So yeah, it'll run through spring and summer, but you are correct. Yeah, it's a 2-season crop. But since we're going into fall, our coffee's going to die. I may have misspoke. If I said spring, that would have been incorrect. But yeah, we're at the end of summer, so we're going to lose the coffee. Unfortunately. Now, that being said, we're doing okay on coffee. We have... Yeah, I might have just got... My brain and head might not have been in sync. That's a possibility. It is late. But we have... Well, what do we have here? We have 350 in each of those. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 in there. Got another 1,000 over there. We've got enough coffee built up that we'll be in okay shape. Okay, speaking of coffee, let's go ahead and make some more espressos for us before we start selling coffee again. Let's see, 32. You still haven't got your coffee bean? That's rough. It's always funny. Each save always seems to have an item or two that are just really hard to get. Like I really haven't gotten many prismatic shards in this playthrough. I don't know. I mean, I think that 50,000 should cover it. Let's see. Bookseller. That's rough. I don't think you were in the stream. I thought of you when I saw it. Yeah, it's definitely a rarer thing, Lisa. But we actually had... we went to the traveling cart, and there was a stack of 5 coffee beans for 200 gold apiece. That would have been golden. The golden way to get your coffee beans. We did not buy them. We didn't need them. Nope. It was a bonanza. Bonanza of coffee beans. Alright, I don't... Oh, that one we should probably pick up. I don't think we've purchased that one yet. Fetch better prices for selling artifacts. Sure. It's good for dino eggs. Oh, why not? Let's just spend some money. We don't have anything else to spend it on. Can't remember if I did that one yet, so we'll buy that one. Farming, woodcutters. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Alright. Learned a new power. Learned a new power. Learned 0 recipes, so we actually had them all. That's kind of funny. Cave jellies. 9 cave jellies, look at that. 20 hardwood, stuffing. Sure, pepper poppers and bait. What else you got for us? Coal? Sure, we'll take it. We'll take the monster musk. Oh, a couple of times. That's nice. Alright, that's not a bad haul. I'm happy with that. Alright, slime egg press we need 2 books for, so. Alright, home again, home again. Alright, what do we got? Cave jellies, monster musk, stuffing. Right. Stuffing will go in there. Oh, where do I have my cave jellies? Jellies are probably in here. They are not. I might have used them all, I guess, making fish smokers. It's a possibility. Alright, well. I feel like we... Oh, there they are. River jelly and sea jelly. We just didn't have any cave jellies. Okay. Whew. Just losing it there a little bit. Like, I know I've got to have jellies somewhere. Alright, let's put that in there. Oh, man, this is getting too full. I like that early game. Yeah, chopping all the trees and debris and stuff like that. And let's take the rings out of here. Actually, that sword we can pull out of there as well. That'll help a little bit. Go back in there. As will the rings. Defense. Let's keep a hold of that one. I do miss my ring mod where I could wear as many rings as I wanted. That's nice. Makes you stupid overpowered, but it's nice. Alright, cheese is done. Alright, that's good to go. We'll sell some coffee then. We have 100 of those, so we're good. Yeah, for sure, right? Play the way you want to play. That's our motto. Alright, Saturday, so we can't trade in staircases. Let's go ahead and... let's go blow some stuff up. Still chasing pepper rexes. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll probably skip it. I don't have my pan. By the time I get it, I think it's going to be too late. We'll try. Yeah, I'm surprised. I like, well, early game. If you enjoy it and are good at fishing, fish can make you a lot of money relatively early game. I try to get to eggs and mayonnaise as soon as I can. And that becomes kind of a staple of early game money as well. Did that count? It did. So that's probably my first two. Like, let fishing take you until the point where you can build some infrastructure, get chickens going with eggs, and then... Okay, he'll be at the star drop tonight. We could probably still turn that in. And then, oh, what's the level for the mayo machine? Mayonnaise machine. Does it say? It's pretty low level, if I remember right. Yeah, I mean, it's just A style. I like chickens and eggs and mayonnaise because, yeah, farming level 2. You can get the mayonnaise machine. Because it's daily money, right? It's not, you know, you'll get a big harvest with crops, but the daily constant money coming in is definitely nice. That's a great device as well, Lisa. Like, if you have fun doing something, that's probably the best thing to do. And a lot of people don't like my fishing advice. You know, early fishing can make you good money, but it can be frustrating as well. So it is one of those that mixed results on that. Do what you want to do. Live the way you want to live. Ain't nobody gonna stop you, baby. This is not a way to make money. There's the thing, right, Lisa? If you're struggling to make the catches... Now, what I will sometimes do for easy early money and XP is I'll go ahead and go and pick up the training rod. Now, the training rod's only going to catch the basic fish, but a couple of things can happen there. You have a higher chance... Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's a... I think we're all kind of in that boat. But if you get the training rod, it makes early fishing easier. Up to, I usually use it up to about level 4 or 5. You get more perfects. If you get more perfects, you get more XP, and you get higher quality fish, which sell for more. So I do that a lot. You know, even though I'm good enough at the fishing mini game that I don't need it. If I use the bamboo pole, I get less perfects, which means I get less XP, which means I can't level as fast. So I'll sometimes grab the training rod just for that reason. More perfects, more XP, higher quality fish. Means more money. And that gives me a good base to start. Also, balance. Yeah, level 5 is about a good switch over point. But also balance, right? Like, I try not to min-max too much. I do a little bit, but... You know, having some crops down... Like, obviously, get those first parsnips down. They're free. That doesn't cost you anything. Then from there, you can decide... where you want to, you know, invest into more crops. Keep those kind of always rolling. Because the other thing you have to think about, it's not just the money side of things, but also, like, you don't want to go all in on, let's say, chickens and not plant crops because you still want to get the XP from the crops. Now, petting the chickens and harvesting the eggs will give you farming experience. So you could theoretically level farming without ever farming, but I'm not sure I'd do that as well. Yep, it's a lot of compromise, really, if you think about it. And then, like a lot of people have said, what are your goals? You know, it's like I am guilty of this, and a lot of players are, you know, getting into this mentality of like, well, I need to have X done by a particular date. Yeah, early animals can get expensive. There is no doubt. It's an investment, for sure. Oh, for sure on the options. But anyways, yeah, I know I'm guilty of, you get into this mentality of like, I have to have X done by season 2, and I have to have this done by summer of year 2 or year 1. And you know what? No, it's not always true. Yeah, I probably go chickens earlier than Minnie would. It's an investment because not only is it the cost of the chickens, you also have the cost of the coop upgrades and you know, maybe just become a parsnip farmer. Corner the market on parsnips. No one could touch you. You're gonna be like king of the parsnips. Yeah, we're out of here. We're just looking for a pepper explorer. Most of my farms make it through about 2 to 3 years, and by then we've accomplished most everything we wanted to, and then I move on to a new save. I'm pretty guilty of that. Now, that being said, my very first farm that I ever played, I played it on stream, was a vanilla playthrough. I had no idea what I was doing. And I think it made it to year 6, if I remember right. We didn't finish the community center till year 3. So it was definitely a slow paced because we were learning how to play as we went. I like kale. I'm pretty guilty about not doing a whole lot with the strawberries. That can be a really good crop if you save your money for the fair and buy the strawberry seeds. I do like kale though, as a crop. It's got a pretty decent profit margin to it. If I remember right, I think a potato is a 5 and kale is a 6.6, 6.7. Let's see, potato, boil it. Let's see, potatoes a 5, yeah, potatoes a 5, and kale's a 6.67. So kale's profit margin's a little higher. Potato is And they're both 6-day crops. Obviously, kale's more expensive, though. You can buy, or is it? No, that's the sale price. Where's the buy? I don't think I have the buy price on this. But yeah, I like kale. Personally. I'm a fan. Hee-haw! Wow. We blowed up most of the rocks. And we still didn't get an exit. Well, so far, another strikeout day on the Pepper X's. We'll find them eventually. Bink, bink. Breaking stuff, breaking stuff. No crate or barrel is safe in our presence. There's something to be said for that. Keeping your money in your bank low early makes for that pass out to be a lot less detrimental. Sure, take 10% of my 10 gold, that's fine. You can have it. Ah, you're killing me, Stardew. Killing me here. Auto petter. Cherry bomb. Trying to call my shot there. Right? Yeah, you can have your 1 gold. It's fine. I'll pass out. Boink, 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 boink. What was this, 3 or 4 days of Pepper X hunting that we just haven't been able to get what we wanted? I'm not even gonna look on that one. We have been denied again. The RNG gods and goddesses of gaming, the deities that they are, 100% know what you want and will do their best to keep it from you. They are vindictive, the RNG gods and goddesses. Don't know what humanity did to them, but that's Gamer 101. Just sit back. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's the flexibility and openness of it are actually pretty amazing. And it kind of goes to the philosophy of play the way you want to play. It's your sandbox. Enjoy it, right? Alright, well, even if we get a Pepperex floor now, we probably won't have time to clear it. So we're about to give up and head home, I think. Alright, let's call it. 1:10 a.m. Time of failure. Alright. Let's see, what did we get? Curiosity lure. That's a good sword early on, but not much for us now. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. That's not a bad idea, Lisa. Okay, that should put us at the Moonlight Jellies. Let's crash. All right, Moonlight Jellies, we'll go ahead and get that done today and wrap up summer. Always click on the moon, 11 times to be exact. We got to get that man in the moon looking at us. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Last day of summer. Our favorite event is on the horizon. We've got the moonlight jellies, which means it will be a nice day today. Very happy spirits. Ooh, 123. That's about as good as it gets right there. We don't really need to watch these anymore. We have all those. Speed boost, coal. 10 o'clock, thanks for that. Alright, no harvest there, so the Junimos are done. About to buy some crops tomorrow. Probably cranberries, I would guess. I think that's the fall crop. Is it cranberries or blueberries? What's the fall? The fall cash crop. Cranberries. Yep, it was cranberries. Boink. Yeah, that's probably what we'll convert our Junimo hut over to. Alright, let's see. Ore-wise... Ooh, look at all that gold. Iron. Yeah, we can use another round of iron. Hello, chickens. Chicken, duck, bok, quack. Thank you, Piggy. Moo. Alright, where's our egg supply? Apricot, just right in the middle of the eggs. That makes sense. Egg. Put that in there. Alright, let's see. Cloth and truffles. Done and done. Sold. Alright, that's all done. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's get a round of gold going here. Beautiful. What's left on our wine? 11 hours. We could get our wine sales done today if we wanted to. Alright. So Dancing Moonlight Jelly should be 10 o'clock. Come on. I guess it doesn't show in there. Alright, let's go to the wiki. 10 to 12. So, what do we have outstanding? Money. Now, what did we just spend a bunch of money on? I don't remember. Wow. Kind of. Let's go into town, I guess. See if there's a mission, but we're kind of in a spot where we could grind the caves again. Go to Skull Cavern again looking for pepper rexes. Yeah, there's nothing there. We got till tomorrow until we get anything on the board here. Alright, let's do a little bit of checking in on some people. Haley, how you doing? I'll be fine on my own. Well, she took it. Thanks for the memories. Alright. Why are we still clinging to me? Go live your own life. I approve, Haley. You probably took that better than any of them. I know you won't let me, but I'd like to give you that coffee. But no. Fine. Ah, okay, I'm impressed. I have a whole different view of Haley now. Proud to be heartbroken over the divorce, or at least to show it. All right, well, I gotta say, not what I expected. Let's see, Alex and Haley had a thing from a dialogue standpoint. Where's Alex? Is he over at the ice cream? He's not. All right, where are you, buddy? Elliot, Haley. Oh, they're all hanging out on the beach. Why not? Let's go to the beach. Oh, can't because of the festival. Are you growing? I am not. Coffee. Well, I'm sorry about that. Anybody else we could talk to? Just to see if any of the dialogues have changed. Let's check Alex's schedule, because I'd like to talk to Alex. Yeah, I'm impressed, actually. I think her arc has been... The way we're doing this is a little weird, but I gotta say, I think her arc was my favorite of the date, marry, divorce arc. It's been surprising and refreshing. Not what I expected. Alright, Demetrius, you got anything to say to us? Yeah, it's just stock stuff there. Alright, there's a chance we could get a unique dialogue option from Alex. We have a couple of swords to sell. Let's do a little bit of just cleanup here. I don't think we're going to grind another day in Skull Cavern. We've exhausted the... Sorry, buddy. I know you hate it when I do that. It's never intentional. But we'll get a little just kind of work done here. We can sell that. Sold, sold, sold. We decide what we want to do with our dino eggs. Sold, 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 sold. Alright. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Here we are. We can check in on our pepper Rex. Although I don't think we really made any progress on it. Still need 13. What's our quarry looking like right now? It's coming in. We don't have our axe with us, but we can correct that. There we go. Corrected. Boink and boink. We're good there. Take out the trees. They don't belong here. Oh, we forgot to go see Clint. We technically got the gold ore, but didn't go talk to him. That's alright. It's a pretty minor little mission. But... Oops, there's some copper. There's another one. Hey buddy, thanks for waiting. We appreciate you. Alright, not that I think we have any need to, but I feel compelled to go out to the island. And make sure there's nothing going on out there that needs our attention. Check in on our ancient fruit. One day. Some's ready to harvest. One day. Awesome. So tomorrow, all this is going to be ready to go. We do need to make sure we get out here and do it. Otherwise, it'll just sit there idle. We don't want that. There we go. Beautiful. Well, speaking of just generally getting a little bit infrastructure work done, let's go ahead and I think we've got a set of kegs. In here. Yeah, it's can be a little rough. There's a lot of other stuff to get done for sure. Oh, I missed one right there. How embarrassing. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Holy cow, our wine's getting done. Alright, let's go ahead and go. We should have enough ancient fruit in stock to get another round going there. What do we got? We got 170. That 138 will be enough, but we'll just take it all with us. Oop, oop. Every single bottle just means more profit. Bloop, 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 bloop. What a wonderful sound. Boink, 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 boink. Well, this will help the old payday for tomorrow. Kick off the stream, or the stream probably over 500,000. Based off just the wine sales here. Alright, I think we didn't miss any this time. Alright, let's head back to the main area of the farm. Because we have one more piece of work to do on this. Is we go ahead and put one here. And that's just our visual indicator. Give me that back. We get 293,000. I'll put us at 650, right around there, plus whatever we sell today. All right, it's almost time for the jellies. A channel favorite event for sure. Let's see, we're still sitting on a giant stack of gold. Done and done. All right. I say we head to the jellies. No need to like pseudo like, oh, let's take it up to 1140. We just want to go. Abigail. Hi. Just leave you alone. Alright, sorry. Oh, where's Alex? Is Alex around? Have you gone to bed yet? I said I wasn't going to run late, and then I did. Alright, he won't talk to us. He went to bed, but then he's going to go to the jellies. Continuity error. Save just in case something goes horribly wrong here. Hello, tons of people who won't want to talk to me. Can't look at you, please spare me the pain. Yeah, you guys are all up kind of late. Oh, we're moving so slow. My respects to another bygone summer. I agree. It's what gets me in this one in the nostalgia of like the end of summer, especially as a kid, end of some freedom. You know, kind of getting into the having to go back to school, get responsible again. All of that kind of compounds itself. for me in this particular event. She wants a moonlight jelly buffet. You come stand by me, buddy. Come stand by me. You'll see that rare green jelly. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't be your friend. Just leave me alone. Why do you keep bothering me? Well, those three don't like us. Rightfully so. We've been flying through the days for sure. Alright, let's see. Oh. Nothing, Shane. Come on. Come on, talk to me. Nothing. I hope so too, my little friend. Good evening, Oscar. Hope you can find some time to relax before the harvest season. Broke my heart. I just can't talk to you anymore. Okay, it's sad. Well, Clint, you wore your special shoes, but they don't want to even deal with me, so... Okay, a couple of things that we do by tradition here on the channel. The Moonlight Jellies is a special event, so we're going to go ahead and mute and turn off the camera and just enjoy the event. The other thing that I like to do is take off my glowy rings here. That way we don't provide a bunch of extra light, and we can actually enjoy the jellies in all of their grand spectacle that they are. All right, let's make sure that we got to everybody, or at least the ones that will talk to us. Oh, did we miss Evelyn and George? I think we did. Should be right down here. I'm sorry, guys. Now I feel bad. I mean, they seem to be okay with the fact that we divorced Alex. So. Wizard, Dwarf, Krobus. There's a chance. Yeah, there's the wizard. We missed the wizard. He's hiding out here in the dark. They're the Lunaloos, or Midnight Jellies. Moonlight Jellies. Alright, I think that's everybody. Back to the dock. We'll go in the dark. Alright, Lewis, you ready? Alright, I'm going to turn the camera off. I'm going to mute, and we will just sit back and enjoy the spectacle. All right, we are back. It is 12. Hopefully you enjoyed the jellies. One of my favorite events. We will go ahead and gear back up with our light rings. Make sure our inventory looks good for tomorrow. We have shopping to do. We have the money. We've got big sales coming in tonight. I think we'll go ahead and call it a night. All right. We'll take our last break of the night. We'll come back. We'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow and get some planning done. And then we'll see who we want to raid. If you know of somebody who's streaming right now, go ahead and let me know in the chat. I'll be happy to go check them out as well. All right, I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I saw that he was going to play it earlier. Is he up right now? I didn't see him up right now. Big Dave. That's weird. I show that he streamed. Big day, big day. Unless I've got the wrong. I show that he streamed 5 hours ago. Hit refresh and find out if it's still there or not. But I don't show him live right now. That or YouTube's being really funky, which is a possibility. All right, let's go ahead and get our wrap up done though. Where are we at? Well, we've got kegs flowing. We've got stuff going there. We're at the beginning of fall. We have 3 more eligible bachelorettes to talk to. Next on our list is going to be Leah, then Maru, and we'll end with Penny. So that'll be, what's today, Monday? That'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday we'll jump into the charity stream. And I'm debating we're either going to do Krobus on Sunday or Monday. We'll see how things kind of pan out there. So again, Haley was tonight. And then after that, we'll mess around with the Shrine of Memories, see what we want to do there. We still need to go back and pick up Elliot's. Yeah, I'm not sure when we're going to do that. Elliot's birthday. We need 8 days. I'll have to look at the winter calendar and find out if I can slide Elliot into winter or not. So we'll play around with that because we still need to look at his 14 heart event. Then we will mess around potentially with doving our children, which we don't have children yet, but that'll be something that we'll work towards. Farm wise, we're okay. All of our coffee is now dead. And so yeah, all of our coffee died. So probably cranberries is what that'll get replaced with. Other than that, everything's pretty much good to go. We do have farm cleanup to do, right? We need to get ourselves around, make sure that we don't have weeds and things and sticks and all that kind of stuff. So we'll get that cleaned up. Let's go check to see how bad things are on the island. We do have ancient fruit to harvest. That's going to be nice. Look at that. Blue crops as far as the eye can see. Yeah, we definitely want to get out here and get these weeds taken care of, though. Because if you don't, they can destroy your crops. If they spread. But it looks like... yeah, I think our entire plot is good to go as far as ancient fruit. So that's more ancient fruit than we can process, but that'll keep us in money. Again, we'll clean all this kind of stuff up. We'll clean up the coffee, that kind of thing. We still have coffee in the greenhouse, so we're fine there. All right, so yeah, that really basically leaves us with Leah, Maru, and Penny. And that'll be this week. All right. Well, let's welcome Miss Shelley back with a nice raid. So let's throw her link in the chat here. She's been off for a few days at, I believe, a wedding. If I do recall. Yeah, I wonder if YouTube's just having a weird little deal. Yeah, she's been gone for like 4 or 5 days. All right. Well, holy cow, 90 likes. That's, I think, a personal best for the channel. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to throw one final blue chicken to everybody. We do appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Things like that are what the algorithm likes to see. That engagement makes a huge difference. So thank you guys for that. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for... we had a couple of what looked like they were going to go negative in the stream, but everything kind of stayed stayed positive. So we dodged and weaved, didn't pick up any of the trolls too terribly bad. But that kind of goes to our philosophy. We do believe gaming's a positive influence in our lives. So thank you for making it a positive influence in hopefully yours and mine. We do appreciate that. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. We do appreciate that a ton. Yep, thanks Z, Nancy. I see Lisa still active in the chat. You guys hanging with us and talking does make a huge difference as well. All right, everybody, we will see you all tomorrow night where we see how Leah reacts to our cycle of, I don't know, destruction at this point. But take care, everybody. We will see you to... You want to do welcome home raid? I like that. Let's do welcome home raid. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome home raid. I'm going to type it so I can copy and paste it. Wink. All right, let's do that one. All right, welcome home raid. I approve. That sounds great. Let's go with that one. All right, everybody. I'll see you over on Cozy Cow. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.